what's going on. Yeah, I believe we're still at Hartman's lab, so... Because we just talked to him, I stopped at the pool. Yeah, then we gotta head back. Either way, hi! Hope everyone is doing good today, as we are dead center in the middle of the week. And we got some Death Stranding today. Ugh. Yeah, feeling a little bit better. I was just really tired yesterday. Ugh. Yeah. Still a little bit tired now, but it's alright. As we wait for this to load. Yeah, we're pretty much right here. And I have to eventually get new boots. Okay, dropped cargo was delivered, alright. I'll just wait for the thing to kick in. Alright, so next up we have... Let's see. Yeah, we have a few other people to make deliveries too.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar.
Mm-hmm.
The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to.
That's correct.
It's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first.
Yep.
You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Yeah, that is the thing. Yeah, so we gotta link up these three. The geologist is gonna be first, and then we pretty much just go straight down. Yeah. It's gonna take a little while, but it's not too bad. Yeah, once we start doing everything, it'll make it much smoother. Yeah, so here we have another bomb, which will take a little bit. For this one, right in the center right there of the destination, there is a BT area that we'll have to go through, which isn't too bad. And this one pretty much just goes next to it, which is, yeah, this one's alright. So we'll do the geologist first.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination.
Yep.
No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
The stratum the team is investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inhabit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found
because I believe it destroyed...
Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam,
I'm trying to think. I want to say like
that you deliver those chiralium
more than 80% of the life on Earth was destroyed. Yeah, still a lot was destroyed, but Yeah, we have thermal pads. That's what I said.
Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we will grab one of these. We just need one so we can just wear it. There isn't anything else we do need. We are actually going to set a zip line up here because it'll be just outside. So I will do this. I just got to find a spot for it, which will be pretty easy to do. Hey, medication. Wait a minute. Let's do that. That's the suit. That. Carry this on back, and then thermal pad. We are gonna do attach the suit, and then right here. Yeah, so we can potentially put on 4 thermal pads, but we really only need like 1, maybe 2 at the max. So, yeah, even though that's at 83%, I do have 2 other brutes on hand, and we do have plenty of blood if we need it. So we are pretty much good to go. Yeah, I'm gonna double check the stuff.
Order assigned.
I could probably do this too. Hold up. Take this one, attach the suit, and put it on the opposite side. There. Just so the weight is distributed evenly. Alright, is there anything that we could borrow? Damn, somebody like speed skeletons. Holy shit, how many speed skeletons you got, dude? Damn. It's quite a bit. Wow, fair amount of ceramics. A lot of speed skeletons. I might have to come back from... Well... Yeah. That's why they're there, so I will actually take one. Yeah, they're pretty useful. For now, since I don't need it, I will leave it in the private locker. Because I could come back for that. We should be good. Ooh, there we go.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever.
Ah, hello.
Not only did he lose
Why
his
didn't
family,
you get a notification?
He very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes he was in
Well,
state
that's a
of
YouTube thing, I
cardiopulmonary
guess.
arrest.
I don't know.
Under normal circumstances,
I guess sometimes
he would have
YouTube
died.
doesn't do the notifications.
Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him.
Just wait for
Perhaps due to the shock,
Die Hard,
his
man. I'll be
dose
quiet.
seemed to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
Yap. These characters don't shut up.
My apologies, Sam.
Oh,
You came
okay.
all this way to visit me, but I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
Alright, there we go. The characters in the game shut up finally so I can talk. Yeah, so personally, I don't use the notification system on YouTube myself because I'm on YouTube enough so I could just find whatever I need. But I have heard from like other people saying that, yeah, a lot of times it like doesn't kick in or whatever, so it was probably just that. It's just YouTube being YouTube. So... Let's see. So we need this. Okay, so I have an obstacle there. I am doing better. More awake. Still a little tired, but I'm good. And I just ate, so don't worry about that. I know, right? I eat food.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What is some of that stuff right there? Yeah, doing pretty good though. Oh, yeah, there it is. I gotta double check the zip line over here. So I want to figure out if I could potentially move it, but then again, yeah, it is low. I wanted it to go that way. So I would like to have it like land right there, because eventually I'm going to put one up there, because that one is going to piggyback to a network going that way, and then cross down that way to go to the other two people that we need to connect to. Ah, shit. No, I didn't. Hold on. Let me do the same thing again as I did the last time. I knew I forgot something today. And I had plenty of time, too, so bear with me. Alright, so I'm going to not see chat for a little bit as I switch over. Yeah, because there were only two different ones. Alright, let me switch over to that. And everybody else, one moment please, as I look these up. Let's see. Rose Khalifa. Let's see.
Oh. Well, at least you know your limits.
Ah, he sat down. Okay, this. And then district. No. T. Okay, let's see if this will pop up. Oh, first one. Oh, and it has rainy day too. These damn ads. Hold up. All right.
Yep, that's enough.
Okay, what? Are those rabbits? Initial thoughts, very upbeat. Oh, okay. I like the two-tone thing because there is a very nice beat to it, plus there's also piano, which isn't too bad. Let me bump this up a bit here so I can actually hear it. Okay. let me go over here. Yeah, and for those of you watching this, I am currently listening to some music that was given to me so I can kind of critique it. And I cannot see chat, so... Oh, it's very bassy. I like that.
Good to have you back. And you made it this far without you.
Not the bridge. No, I need the... Okay, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't link up to the other one. Yeah, as for the BTs, they're like down there, so I don't have to worry about them. Yeah, I will say, that's actually not that bad. I like it. I'm not going to listen to the entire 14 minutes of it. But yeah, not bad. I think I'm going to actually... I'll keep that one in mind. Alright, so... This next one, Redreaming Angel. Yeah, this one is also... Oh, this is that trio, right? Angels of Delusion. Wow, this got almost 4.5 million views. Oh, that was a loud ad. How? One moment, please. Okay. Oh, so it's like an entire animation then. Oh, okay. So this is like very pop starry. Okay. It's not bad. That's a pretty good beat to it. Yeah, I will say, I don't normally listen to music like this, but it's like, it's alright. Yeah, there's a fairly decent beat to it. Okay, so this one should be good. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not too worried about the containers. As long as I don't damage them myself, I don't have to worry about the containers themselves.
Construction complete.
Alright, let me climb up here. Okay. Yeah, I won't listen to that entire thing. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Definitely different from what I usually listen to. Because I don't usually listen to, like, music like that. But, yeah, not too bad. Yeah, it was fairly decent. The first one was definitely much better. Alright, give me one moment, please, so I can actually bring up chat. Okay, there we go. Just gonna let it connect, and we are good. As I turn off the volume so I don't have to listen to my voice. Ugh. Yeah, the District Day music was pretty good. Alright, we are going to head right back over here so we can... Yeah, I feel like the animation for that one, I don't know if it was, like, I feel like it was probably specific to that song. It looked fairly decent.
Nice.
Alright, so now that I have that, we're going to head back down. You good, Taz? Eh, he's doing alright.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on. Fabricate PCC. We're going to make another one here because this is going to be the zip line that's going to be right next to Harmon's lab. Skeleton, we don't need that. Okay, we are going to use the Timefall shelter over here to refix this stuff. Thankfully, somebody was nice enough to put one in their own world to have it appear in mine, which will make all of this easier.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, keep on keeping on. Okay, and final bit. Alright, packages are in perfect order.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Don't worry, Die Hard man, I'm not gonna set it up on his property. Relax. Outside permitted construction area. Outside permitted construction area. Okay, so as long as it reaches that one, the one that I placed, I don't really care about the other ones. Because I don't want it to connect to that one. I am going to remove that one because it somewhat interferes with what I have. Let me just think for a moment. The next one's going to go probably way up there, so I think right here should be fine. Move this over a bit so it'll be a little bit higher. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I made an oopsie. I just saw the red lines. It's alright. I can undo it. I didn't even check the lines. There's going to be an obstacle in the way. 301. Oh, okay, never mind. No, that's fine. I can just upgrade this one. That's the real issue. Okay. Yeah. Don't worry, don't worry.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Let me think. Kokomi.
Beginning scan.
Fully charged, I believe.
Verifying ID. Clear. All
It's a
weapons will remain
joke.
locked
I have
until the
no
departure.
clue. I can't remember who has what. Yeah, close. Yeah, pretty much. Barbara. Oh. Yeah. Yes, he actually does have enough, so why don't we do that? 240 or 80. Barely enough for an upgrade here. DPS Barbara. Yeah, I feel it. Yeah, that's definitely possible. If you give her Wid Sith, yeah, that's definitely more than enough for her. And there are a few different artifact sets that you can give her too. Ba 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 ba. Oh, cut those. There we go. All right. Okay, there we go. Okay, upgraded to level 2. Now we're cooking. I also gotta upgrade that one over there too. Ocean-hued clam. Oh, you know, I never really used that one. Yeah.
Structure upgraded.
I thought about using it, but I also ended up not. Yeah, just never really. Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty decent one for anybody that works with water and HP, like Siege Wing, but. Yeah, I guess in a sense it would work with Barbara, but yeah, there are also other artifacts that would, you know, work quite well with her. Nymph's Dream is a pretty decent Hydro DPS one. That's the one I use with Mona.
Nice.
No, I don't need that one. There is a vehicle out here. Alright. I could probably take it, but yeah, why don't we take it? We're not going to get far, because there's a BT area like right up the hill. I never get to drive a vehicle up here, which is hilarious. Marchose. Ooh, we got a Mountaineer one that's actually pretty decent. I feel like Marchose could work, yeah. That one's more for, what, charged attack? But, yeah, it should still work. I don't see why not. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm still pretty far away from these guys. so they are gonna be like pretty close here. So I'm gonna go this way. Normal and sharks. Okay, okay. Yeah, and that's the one that. Yeah, 'cause that one works with crit rate. Or is it just attack? Yeah, either way. Yeah, I feel like that one would be a pretty decent one with Barbara. Yeah, because you would essentially turn her into a budget Nouvelette. Yeah. Alright, don't worry about him, because we're on this way. Just going to be really careful here, because I don't want to slide. We're good. Okay. There is... Oh, I'm not worried about him. There is something right here, which should show up. Dr. Robot Assist. That should. Let's see. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, that's definitely fine. I mean, yeah, if you got characters you don't want to build, that's pretty much it. You don't have to explain them to me. I know how it is. I had plenty of characters I didn't want to build. Mostly because I had built everybody else. So why don't you want to build Shang Li? It's like, I didn't get him to build them. Or use them. Yeah, it's alright. Sometimes I have forgotten that I had like Fremine and Mika and Razor and who else I'd forgotten over the years. Yeah. That's fine. I mean, I think it happens anyway, because I think I ended up with like half the roster, so it's like, yeah, you definitely forget over time. I mean, it's just how it is. One. Okay, we are somewhat close, but that's right.
What?
Need the shielder. I think it's kind of funny because I never really thought of... I never really used shielders as shielders. I pretty much just used, like, certain characters just because Lanyan does her thing with the shields, and Effa does her thing with it, but I never really used the shield as... It was kind of just like a byproduct of the team, pretty much. And it just ended up working like that. Probably move down a little bit so I don't fall. Alright, we should be good. Okay. Clay is apparently made of glass. Do you have Ganyu? I think we got one for our Heartman's left. Nope. Ganyu is made of glass. So I know how it is, yeah. Ganyu is also pretty much right there too. Yeah. That's why if you've ever seen me play, that's kind of why it's like if you have ever noticed me like reposition the characters like every couple of seconds, like attack and then dodge to move to a different spot. That was pretty much what I was doing. It was kind of like my thing to move around and make it so that they don't die too fast. Yeah, so that movement did have a purpose to it.
Beginning scan. Scanning the bridges
Yeah, and Sit Lively would be a pretty decent one too. Yeah, very good point. Alright, we successfully made it to the geologist. Yeah, the cargo is not damaged, even though it looks like it, so we don't have to worry about it.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that.
Yo.
I was worried you might not get here in time, but then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of day stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. Possibility of chiral contamination.
Yeah, it definitely makes it easier.
It's just lucky we got it before the suicidal stage.
Yeah, it's understandable. The whole Mawika thing and then getting D-Luke. Yeah, that's fine.
It's not just
I get
my
it.
life you're saving here. It's my life's work.
What the hell was that?
I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
That's why I'm out in the snow delivering stuff. Yes, I am good at what I do. Yeah, pretty much move back and forth, so I reset up the zip line, and go back and set another zip line, and then walk around in the snow, and then boop, there we are. Yeah, and the game was like, nah. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was like that for me because I had gotten C6 Kuching, which I didn't mind because I did like her as a character. She was a lot of fun. And then, yeah, it kind of worked out for me, but then again, it's like, it took me forever to get a single Chi-Chi. And only one gene, too, so... Yeah, and I also ended up with D-Luke, but it's like, yeah. Yeah, that's just how it is, I guess. Level 47. Yeah, I definitely get that. Alright, what the hell is this? One moment.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
Connecting to the chiral network. Boop, boop, boop. Woohoo. And we have climbing anchor level 2, which honestly, unless it's like really, really specific situations, this is another piece of equipment I just don't use. It is pretty handy, but yeah, so now we can start setting up for the rest of the zip lines here.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam.
Yep.
Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the chiralium readings. In the distant past,
Please,
earthquakes
Lonely,
caused frictional
Sucrose,
melting along
Shalom.
fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil.
Yeah, I definitely see that team working very well.
Extending the
Yeah,
principle,
not
our
bad.
fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches
Yeah, so
were
other
discovered in
fossilized
strata
beaches.
corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches.
Yep.
In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work. New order available.
Do you have anyone that keeps constant cryo application? I was like, oh no, I thought that was Solaway's job. You're not wrong. I mean, there are other ones, because I've, you know, you've seen my teams, because that's what I kind of did with Ganyu. I improvised with some of the characters that I use, because I use Ganyu, I use Rosaria. Who else did I use for cryo? Cryo support, anyway. I think that was pretty much the big two. Even though Ganyu isn't really like a support herself, she is kind of useful with the application. No clue. I have no idea what Sitlali's based on. Alright, so we are going to need a couple of things here. We are going to leave this here. We could come back for this. Yeah, and I feel like that's how I had fun too, because I got to improvise with a lot of different team setups, because I didn't have like the meta characters or whatever, but yeah, I got to use characters that I enjoyed using. We'll take that one. Yeah, because Shalonen and Sucrose also have... They benefit Klee quite a bit. Shalonen because Shalonen and Sucrose also having their own benefits with being a Hexarai character. I can see where they're coming from with Rosaria, because she does help, especially with the later constellation levels. Because she also reduces physical resistance. But she's also a somewhat... You could get her burst pretty quickly, too. Escoffier is also... She's pretty much like another Sitlali, pretty much. So, I can see where they're coming from with those. But, yeah, it's definitely up to you as to who you want to use with Klee. Kind of remove... There. Yeah, because I'm trying to think. It's like some of the combinations I don't know. Klee doesn't throw hands now. No, she just throws bombs. I gotta remember where I put this one last time, because I gotta have this one like way up. Oh, yeah, that's where I have to have my zipline. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, so this one has to go in a pretty specific place.
All clear. Welcome.
Because it's going to be connecting to another one later on. Do a flip. This time around, no, I'm gonna have to pass. Appreciate it, but yeah, I kind of want to be in the dark when it comes to the Genshin content. Yeah, just in case I do come back, and once again, I don't know if I will. I kind of want to leave myself a surprise. Yeah, I appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, just gotta figure out where that one links up to, because that is where I had one, because it goes right to here. I don't mind the little path here. And this one is way out here because there is something down there that we have to connect to.
Construction complete.
Alright, we're going to upgrade this one behind us.
Beginning scan.
And enough of the animations, you're slowing me down.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All.
Actually, wait, there was some in here, wasn't there? Yeah, chemical high density, we could borrow that, so we only need to take 120. And then 480. There we go. It's been over a year since Star Rail has released a 4-star, by the way. Yikes. Yeah, I would imagine there's probably a reason everything's a 5-star these days. Honestly, if you think about it, it's like, why are they a 4 and 5-star characters? They're just characters.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's like I know exactly what they're doing. They're pretty much making it so that you either have to get the character or you have to get somebody else. What is it? Creating scarcity. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like, yeah, this is a character that's going to come out. You're not going to see them again for another 6 months. Yeah, it's artificial scarcity. Because we also see this in everything, honestly.
Structure upgraded.
Right, level 2. Now, going over that way. What do you connect to? Yeah, that's definitely true. Very good placement for this one. This one is high up. So, let's see. I have to make... probably down there somewhere. And everybody else joining, welcome. I hope you're having a good Wednesday today, as I am playing Death Stranding. This is just the standard version of this game. It is not the director's cut, so I don't have all the fancy stuff that we get in the director's cut. But either way, we're having a lot of fun. And I would like to thank you for joining. As I try and not fall down. Do a flip. Yeah, because that zipline right there, it's actually in a pretty good spot because... Oh yeah, we got a rock fall. Yeah, I think it's. I thought it was actually funny that the new skin that's going to be coming out for Sitlali, it's actually pretty close to what she already has. So it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, what? Either way. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, and by the way, if you can notice, depending on how the terrain is, you can actually easily go down terrain like that. We should be far enough away from the VTs because they're like near the rooms themselves. We will still have to be careful. I'm gonna take a quick look. We have a spiritualist we could borrow. Geologist up there, mountaineer. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll get the spiritualist because we are linked up to her right now. And we can see it too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I imagine, what's the banner switch, like within a week or something like that? I think that's what I saw on the fandom website, because it's still lowing right now. I don't know who the other one is. I believe, yeah. But, yeah, about a week. Alright, so I'll take this. Walk up the same path here. So I'm not sure where that one is. Wow, okay. Yeah, she who must not be named. No, I will say, it's like, you'll eventually get her too. Hopefully not as long as how long it took me to get Chi-Chi, but yeah, eventually. That was a very long time. And I'm trying to think of other characters that took me a while to get. Oh, and because I wasn't like playing or not wishing. It took me a while to get Yoimiya because even though I missed her first banner, I took a... Yeah, I took my first hiatus. And then I just waited when I came back. So that was a fair amount of time. Oh, there it is. Veteran Porter. We are going to be grabbing that. careful. Thank you. Yeah, so Veteran Porter. Pretty much the only way to get this dude on our side, so careful, is to pick up packages, and this is like one of the few places we can get this. Shut up down there. Well, for now. It's like, I understand the frustration. Boop, boop. Oh, we got one for the geologist over here, too. Alright, time to safely leave here.
You see me running away.
Oh, we're not running because I don't want to get chased. I'm actually gonna... Well, I'll accept that then. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, so now I just have to find a safe-ish way down. Okay, good. Oh no, the container is damaged. Oh no, what will I do? Let's see. Okay, and... yeah, I can accept that. Yeah, then I will consider that conversation complete. Alright, we are good to run away. At least until we need the zip line ready. Ow! Wait, oh. What? Oh. It's like, what do I have to pick up? I didn't drop anything. Alright. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, now we can leave.
There we go.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I tell you what, I was really excited when I finally got Clay. Because I had Dodo Coattails for so damn long. Yeah, I will say, I wasn't really sure if I was gonna pull for her at first, but yeah, within the last 2 years of playing, it's like, maybe I should think about getting her. And then we had gotten the, whatever the hell those banners are called, the ones for the regions. Once they actually released those, I started thinking about it more. Yeah, definitely gave it some more thought. Oh, what the hell are you connected to? Oh, the rod assist. Duh. Ugh, that one over there is going to be a pain in the ass. Well, a lot of it's really just trial and error. It's like to be honest, in my experience, there's not really a wrong way to play a character. At least from what I've seen, it's like, yeah, there are more efficient ways to play a character, but it really isn't a wrong way. Hooray, we can finally see grass. Wow, junk dealer, that is a ways away. Oh, wasn't I gonna move this zip line? I think. Oh yeah. Yeah, and that's what I had said too when I had gotten her. It's like, because I've heard, you know, everybody pretty much talking shit about her. It's like, oh yeah, she's too slow, she attacks like garbage. It's like, and this is before her upgrade too, by the way. Yeah, she got a lot of shit for how she was, and it's like, when I had first gotten her, when she was upgraded, it's like, no, I didn't really see it. Because at that time, it's like I was doing attack canceling, and animation canceling, so it's like you don't really see the same issues. It's pretty much a skill issue, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it just became easier and easier to use her in the different parties. It was a little bit slower, because how she works right now is that you attack, you attack, you attack, and then like about a second later you go into the normal attack again. How it was back then is that there was about a 2-second delay between the final third attack and then her resetting into her combo again. So there was more time there. I want to say it was between like 1 and 2 seconds. It was more noticeable. But once again, if you knew how animation canceling and attack animation canceling worked, I don't think it was like 2 seconds. It was noticeable. I think it was like twice the amount of time it was now, so it was probably between like 1 and 2 seconds. But yeah, you could attack cancel, and that would probably cut that time to about what it is now, more or less. So nowadays, you can pretty much use Klee without the canceling. You can still do it, which, you know, it's still there, but yeah, it was definitely more noticeable back then. And that was like the only real big change, was her attack speed. Correction, not the attack speed, it was the time in between the third final attack and the normal attacks combo, and then her going into her normal attack for the next combo. So yeah, so kind of similar to what I do with Ayaka, because if you've seen my Ayaka, I kind of use her differently, because I do the attacking. If you've ever seen Ayaka's normal attack, she does this thrusting move for her final normal attack, but what I have always done was at the end, just before the end of her normal attack, she would do the little flourish, and then I would do the charge attack, to the point where it was almost like that's how she normally attacked, but she didn't actually attack like that. Yeah, her final attack on her normal attack was actually different. Yeah, it's definitely a setup that I got really used to. Definitely a few things. I feel like I need to move that zip line because I want to have it farther up. I don't have anything on me. It's 89%. So when that hits like 95, I will take that off. All terrain. Mindlessly spam the attack. Yeah, more or less. Let's see, special alloys. Oh, nothing I need there. Clay materials. Yeah, I would imagine she would probably do pretty close to what she was doing earlier. Because you said, well, it was like 250,000. She could probably do more than that. I feel... Let's go for 300,000. I think she could do that. She'd probably do more, but yeah, we'll start with 300,000. We'll see.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Footwear condition poor. Footwear is fine. Phase 1 dies so fast, yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Huh. Footpath.
That's correct, it is a footpath. Hooray. Alright, so the zip line I am going to be moving here. I'm going to put over... Come on, enough of the animation. I'm going to move up here. Alright. Alright, as long as it still connects to that one, because that one goes to the doctor. Okay. I'll go down to this one so we can delete it. Yeah, by the way, when you do this, the deleting of stuff, you don't get anything back.
Construction complete. Structure dismantled.
Come on, enough of canceling here. Let's go. Alright, upgrade. There we go.
Structure upgraded.
$347, not bad. Yeah, it felt like something above 300,000 would do pretty well. 260. Okay, so the next one is going to have to go probably right there. Now imagine with Sitlali. With Sitlali, 500,000 plus. With a really good hit. I think that's a pretty good estimate. Yeah, because I've seen it myself. I mean, that's how my Flynn did so much, because I was with somebody that was using Sitlali, and it's fantastic. Yeah, and it was also against Skara.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Yeah. Imagine that the next character you get with $1 million is going to be Clay. That would be amazing, actually.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Stop talking about my shoes, weirdo.
Keep on keeping on.
Always about the shoes. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have anything with me, so I'm going to have to do that instead. Yeah, that's actually brings up a really good question. I don't know how much damage the top one Klee can do. I would imagine it's probably well over $1 million. I would not be surprised. Alright, we're going to recycle these. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, thank you. Wow, there are not many chemicals there. I should probably fix that. I was gonna say, why don't I do a little bit of farming? Actually, we should probably check out some of the porters of the mule camps and see if they have like an abundance of chemicals, because we do need quite a bit of it. It's like the alloy itself I can get reasonably, because there are a lot of... Hold up, the top one Navia has no constellation and does not even have her weapon. Okay, holy shit. Interesting. Oh, that is very interesting. R3, yeah, Wolf's Gravestone. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a very good weapon. And it's not even R5. Damn. They gotta have a crazy artifact set equipped to her. I don't think there was... Oh, special ammo. Take that. Yeah, I could just imagine the artifacts with her. They have to be fine-tuned like crazy. Alright, we are actually gonna do... Oh, we do have a non-lethal level 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could take a couple of these. There's nothing we do there just yet. Yeah, we're gonna farm, actually. See if there's any mule stations that have chemicals. Yeah, we're gonna take my bike. Okay. Damn. I think this took off. We will have to be careful because we don't have the road just yet through through here,
Weapons restrictions lifted.
which is alright. We can improvise. Yeah, it'll be a little while before we get the road ready for here. What is being built over here? Come on. Yeah, it's a bridge. Don't know why, but whatever. If that was a smaller package, it would have been fine. So that's alright. We can focus on getting down here first. C1, okay. Yeah, at least they have a constellation. 78, 221, 3,000 attack. I was gonna say, I bet the artifacts are well over 40 CV. Should be shallow enough so I can go right over. Yeah. Close to that. No, I definitely believe you. I know you've worked very hard on your Navio. Hell, pretty much a lot of your characters, actually. Yeah, you've definitely worked hard on them. 2,765 to go 6. Yeah, that's actually pretty close, yeah. Alright, so let's take a look first. Special alloy. No, we're not looking for special alloy. We need chemicals. So we're gonna have to take a look at that other one. See, I'm not seeing anything out here. Oh, what the hell? No, there's someone like way out here. Alright, well. Oh, that's bullshit. Damn it. Okay, damn, stop hitting me, please. I did not expect to be hit like that. Alright, 1 second. This should be right where it was before. Okay, we're good. Yeah, don't worry, we're good. Yeah, I guess the river there was too deep. So I pretty much lost the bike and automatically... yeah, not bad. I'm just going to revert to an autosave. I don't feel like dealing with mules. I don't want to just yet. If I was in the truck, it'd be different, but I'm on the motorcycle. Just gonna wait for this to load. Okay.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until the...
Okay, let's try this again. Level 3 assault rifle, 2. Carry on my back. We are good with everything else. Except for that, we are going to recycle it and get a new one. There we go, and equip, and we're good. And that's how it is. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, Kuching was my first 5-star, and I pretty much started using Ganyu, and then once I got Ayaka, that was pretty much it. So, yeah, it's just how it is.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I mean, no, I think that was kind of obvious. Yeah, because I'm pretty much a Lumine main. I use Lumine more than many of the other ones too, so it's like, yeah, that's just how it is. Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't pick anything up. Yeah, so this time around, go a little bit more to the left, so we don't have to deal with the mules. That is a very heavy rain. Yeah. Still this way. Come on, let's go. No, it wasn't this way. Oops. It's fine. We'll make do. Oh, hello. Okay, stop moving, bike. God damn. I'm trying to, like, not. Some of the road is complete. Oh, because they did so well. I think I remember seeing somebody talking about that. I think that is the exact same wording they said, that, damn, this character really needed to pay their bills that month, because holy shit, their voice acting was so good. Yeah, I believe that was very close to what they said. Oh, look at that. I don't have to build this section of the road. BTs. No. Yeah, I believe it was. Yeah, it was some short. I think they were saying the exact same thing. Yeah, or at least very close to that. Yeah, well, it's definitely handy, considering the BT spawn right there, and we just go on that side, so yeah, it definitely works out. Ba 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 ba. Go far to the left. I don't feel like dealing with bullshit. I was thinking we could probably pick up the photographer thing, because that's like right over there. So. Not this time. I'm checking the water. Okay, we're good. It's like, damn, I don't want to lose a motorcycle. No. We are good. Oh yeah, because of the it was like a traveler's tale sort of thing. Yeah, I think it's funny because there were a couple of them where it just because they did the same thing with some of the domains in Nodcry too. Yeah, you go to.
Still got it.
Let me think. Just below. Oh, whatever the hell that place is called. It's the place that's above Hisi in Nasha Town. The domain that's like up there in the bottom half of Nodcry. If you go to that domain and then you come back out, Flynn's appears. I think that's one of his appearances. Yeah, it's like something Bureau or whatever it is. Yeah, Flynn's appears in that domain. You can have Anefa show up on the giant magnet because apparently she likes to hang out there. I still don't know what the hell was up with that. Yeah, I don't know if it'll happen all the time though. Because I think yeah, it really depends because some characters show up in certain places and some do not. Like, if you go to Nasha Town, and I believe it's where
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You can exchange the sigils, or at least you might be able to, the bank in Nasha Town. Yehoda shows up there. If you go to Catherine, a couple of the characters show up there in Nasha Town. I know and Anefa show up in a couple of places at the Krumkanke craft shop. Lauma does her thing over near the Frostwind Scions. Yeah, those are the more recent ones I can remember from Nodcry. Yeah, there are definitely other ones. And I'm sure they've added, like, new ones. So. Keeping on. We're gonna exchange the bike here for a truck. We're gonna take this utility pouch. Have plenty of stuff down through here. Yeah, it's because there were like two of them right next to each other. Yeah. Yep. Safe travels. I do have a truck here. Nice, okay. So let's store this and take this with us. No, don't feel like listening to you. What do we have available? So we could probably do... a lot of special ammo. I should probably take this... Oh no, it's quite a bit. I was thinking we could probably take this for the safe house up near Mount Knot City, but I don't have the road just yet. I think I want to build the road first. So I think that's going to be like the big thing right now. I want to start building the road here because it's definitely useful for this area. It'll be easier to go back and forth between Mount Knot City and everywhere else on the ground. And farming for chemicals because we need these for the zip lines. So I'm going to take these. I'm going to recycle them and put them back into this place. Oh, no, 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 I can't do that. Because it would go over. Okay, I don't want to go over. Okay, send all of that stuff off. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Okay, leave that stuff there. We're going to put that back in there. We're going to claim... three of these. And we're going to claim 3 of these. So we can upgrade 3 zip lines with this. Okay, I'm going to offload those. Put these in private lockers, so we could leave these here for now. Don't have to worry about the boots. Okay, we're pretty much good with that. Is there anything that we can use here? Not a whole lot, but good lord, that is a large one. 1,000 likes for that one. Carla Artist. That's actually not that bad. I think that's not that bad of a trip, actually, because I do want to kind of eventually go back there, too. Yeah, because I could get boots. Do you think the intended way of beating Genshin is to only use Traveler? Not really. They can... Lumion and Aether can do damage, but the thing is, if you're going through the game normally, yeah, because you could probably do like a Traveler only challenge, which wouldn't be too hard. Yeah, at certain points, you'd probably have to switch out to like different artifacts and weapons just to give you a better edge in certain battles. It's like if you're only using Lumion and Aether for like Raiden, for example, when you first deal with her in Inazuma, that would be pretty interesting. Yeah, intended... Yeah, I guess, but... Then again, maybe not, because we can use other characters too, so... The challenge is definitely there. Oh, she was for me too. Yeah, way back when we got the Inazuma. She was a pain in the ass. See, even Taz agrees. Hey. Hold up. Hey. Hi. Yeah, hi. Mayor. Cause was just gonna sit there. Alright, you do you, Taz. Yeah, back then we didn't have Farina. I had to use Barbara. Yeah, Barbara was my healer back then. I cannot remember for the life of me who I used when fighting Raiden. Yeah, because back then, it's like, even though I had, like, Ganyu and Ayaka, I did actually use Lumine a fair amount, too. So, I don't remember. Just one.
Thank you for your contribution.
No, thank you. Gummy Farina, Electro Traveler Barbara. Oh, okay.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Stop worrying about my boots.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I feel like at that point, it's like, I did try out Electro Lumine, but I didn't really use it a lot, because at that time, I started switching over to Ayako.
Okay, right here, speed demon.
Yeah, that was pretty much when I started, like, drifting off to becoming an Ayaka main. Because I was really bouncing back and forth between Animo and Geo at that time. I didn't really use Electro Lumine that much. I did try it out a couple of times, but... Yeah, and this was, like, well before I had, like, any real strategy for, like, any teams or whatever. Because we really didn't have much going on, because this was before Dendro, this is before all the fancy shit that we have nowadays. I feel like this one's going to be ceramic, so this one's not going to be worth it. And I don't need ceramics. Distribution center. I think I know what I'm going to do. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it was pretty similar to what I had done with Dia.
At least while it lasts.
Yeah, because when I had started working on Dia, because I was using Voracash's Glow, I had Wolf's Gravestone on her, but yeah, it's like once I ran into a friend of mine that was a Dia main, that was pretty much right there. Same artifact set, but yeah, they were also working on Dia too. I believe theirs was like C3 or C4, so yeah, didn't know shit about it. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I might be a few minutes, but I will be right back. Alright. Be right back.
No one's home. Emily, thank God. No one's home. It hurts. Just a little longer.
And we're awake.
Okay.
Alright. Thank you for your patience. Oh, 6 minutes. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Alright, as I get resituated here, got some water. Alright, so I don't believe the mule camp that we just went to is going to have chemicals because it seemed like it had ceramics, which we don't need. I want to travel down to the chiral artist and see if there are any deliveries that we can do so that we can get some new boots. Okay, so there is nothing here. If there is anything along the way that we can do, we can definitely do that. Something like this, which would be pretty good. Because that one would be pretty useful. So why don't we do this one? Anything along the way? Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, why don't we do... Cancel. Why don't we do these three first? Yeah, because he's still not connected just yet, so let's do those first. And then we could double back and do this one. Distribution center, we could do that one. Okay, so this one. And this one. Yeah, whatever, I have the vehicle. Alright, we have everything we need. Change of color. Should have enough space. Yeah, hey, damn, okay, we have plenty of it. Yeah, and as you can see, we have plenty of ceramics. Alright, so we'll go to the Nautilus Sun first. Keep on keeping on. Don't worry about my boots. Yeah, we don't have this road here done just yet. That's alright. The bridge is in an interesting direction, but it's okay. It's mostly turned to where it should be. burn a bit.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay. Alright, make delivery.
You look good, Sam.
Yeah, got everything here. Okay. Yeah, and I believe this is enough to get him to level 5, too. We just have to get it to activate. Okay. Okay, so not enough to get him just yet, but that's alright. He has more than enough to get up to level 5 the next time we do an actual delivery. And we got up to level 50 for volume. Which is pretty good. And now we could carry even more cargo.
Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again. Until then.
Mm-hmm.
Good work. New order.
Yeah, because I think we need to do this one. Or maybe, no, we already did that. I think it's this one that we have to do in order to unlock him. And again, that one isn't too bad, but yeah, that's alright. We could do this one as a drop-off. Okay.
Order assigned.
Yeah, now we can head over to the way station. Or whatever that one is called. I'm gonna drive through this just to flatten it out. Just so we can have like a straighter shot to it. Okay, there we go. Alright. Don't have anything else out here that we need. Well, there you go. Bark, bark, bark.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I guess so. And now we wait for this to recharge. Hooray!
Electricity fire.
Alright. Eventually get there. This takes a while. Keep on keeping on. Alright, let's look over here for anything. Probably not going to find much. Not seeing anything. Yeah, it's so much easier without that bridge.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right. Yep. Yeah, perfect order. Brought everything. Level 4. Armor plate level 3. Probably not enough for level 5, though. Yeah. Yeah, that is okay. Level 48. Okay.
Hey, Sam. Be careful, okay?
Alright, so it seems like there is something here for me. We have lost cargo. For the guy that's actually here. Huh. That's pretty cool. That does not happen often. But I will take it. So whoever had done that, thank you. Attempt number 483. Oh boy. Burn. Hey, it's like you never left.
Hey,
Okay, there we go.
good work. New order available.
Do I? I do not. Okay, I wasn't sure if I had anything here. Why don't we do this? I have those on me. Why don't I put these in the truck itself? Yeah, just so they don't get more damage than they already are. Crafting would be a good one to do. I'm going there next. Weather station. Yeah, we could do the craftsman and then this one as well. Don't need that. Okay, we are good to go. Next up is craftsman.
Order assigned.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, all right. Owie. Now we'll see if there's anything in between here. Bumpy ride. Take another look. Mountain City, that one's a small one. That one would be pretty decent to grab. As long as I don't hit it. Yeah, almost did. Yeah, we'll take it with us. Might be a little while before we get back there, but that's alright. Alright, let's see what we have over here. Some resin and ceramics. So nothing we need over there. There is a memory chip over there that we can get, but yeah, we don't need it right now. Yeah. Alrighty. Alright, let's take a look around. I need to go over here for this one. Whoever parked the bike there, it's like, what are you doing? Come on.
Stretch my legs.
Oy.
Come on, let's roll.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, premium delivery complete, and it took a little bit of damage. Okay. I don't think I hit anything. Guess technically I did, considering the damage, but that's alright. Yeah, so we get custom hermetic grenades because we did a premium. For now, yeah, we'll just take it with us.
Good work.
New order available. Okay, private locker and mountain knot. Load into the vehicle. Yeah, it will be good for now. Junk dealer would be a pretty fun one. Because it'd be on the way. And we actually finally get one that we need. We're going to be going to the junk dealer anyway, because we're going to be dropping off stuff at the distribution center here, and then going this way, so we can definitely do this one. And this one's going to be the final destination of this little trip. Yeah, because we're going here first. Okay, so let's premium these. Don't need anything here. Or do I? No, I don't need anything here. Okay.
Order assigned.
Alright, distribution center, here we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, so if we see like any chemicals, anything above like 100, we'll go for. Ooh, spiritualist.
Still got it.
We actually might. Oh, wow, that's a really good photographer one too. How far? Let's move up a little bit. Yeah, why don't we get those two? Those are actually pretty good. Because we are pretty far away from them, the likes is definitely pretty good. Yeah, that's actually not that bad. Grab that. Yeah, might as well, because that's actually a pretty decent amount right now. Because we haven't done too much with the photographer. Because we just unlocked her. We're going to go for that one. Yeah, a bunch of metals, but we don't need that because we have a bunch inside. A couple of the safe houses, so we're good. Okay. Nothing else we really need over here, so yeah, pretty good pair of finds, actually. Definitely worth stopping. We're gonna borrow this here.
Stretching my legs.
Alright, so we're gonna take this. Put these inside, because it is going to be a little bit before we use them. Alright, now let's mosey. Ooh, did we... What is a robot assist? Maxed out. Alright, so we don't need to get anything for her. I don't believe she gives us anything for level 5. The premium deliveries. So we can actually ignore that one. I got some porters that I need to not hit. Looks like they're just moving, so we're good.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Always worrying about the boots. Alright, so let's see. Is there anything... Yeah, we can take the blood bag, put it in there, so we're all set with blood. We don't really need the EX stuff, because we can just save that for later. Because we can always recycle that. Is there anything... we could take with us?
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything is doing well. Yeah, tiny bit of damage. Okay. Alright, and another one done. True that.
Good work.
Yeah.
Order available. Please
All right.
access delivery.
So, let's see. What do we have available? Junk dealer we are heading to next. That is quite a big delivery for that one. I could probably come back and do that one later. Is there anything? No, there isn't. There's nothing for the chiral artist. Yeah, that's alright. Okay, change that. And I suppose I could probably bring these with me. Alright. Yeah, vehicle's all set and ready to go. Yeah, we can head out. Yeah, so we could just go right next to the mule camp over here.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is
Abandoned vehicle has been dismantled. Oh well.
weapons restrictions lifted.
Film director. Oh, another film director. Oh, wait a minute. What is... film director. What is he at? Just about level 3. Yeah, I should probably keep in mind, too. Why don't we grab this one? Yeah, because I could toss this in the vehicle and take it with us.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. It's been a little while since we've been over here. Special alloys would be pretty good. Because I can use that for the safe house. I can come back for this, actually. Yeah, because I can grab all of that and use it for the safe house itself. Take a look around.
Okay. There you go, speed demon.
Yeah, just so I don't have to deal with them right now. Because I'm really just going through here. Ooh, Hartman plate. Wow, a 350 for Hartman's lab. Sure, why not? Gonna be going for a trip here. And I suppose we could probably pick this one up too.
Okay.
Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, I hear you. Grab this one. That is actually a pretty good one. Yeah, the reason why it's so much is because we're farther... Yeah, the farther away we are from a place, when we find a package, the higher the chance that the likes for it are going to be that much higher, which is pretty good. So we will put these in the vehicle, and we're good to go. Okay.
Come on, let's roll.
Craftsman. Another film director one. It's not too far off.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Stretch nuts.
Alright, so let's see. Take this, take this. Oh, was I supposed to deliver that? Oh, that is hilarious. I actually forgot to deliver that. We were right there, too. I think that was from the novelist's son, actually. Yeah, I'll have to go back later then. Yeah, that's alright. Let's see. Photographer, spiritualist, film director, film director. No, not Hartman. Okay.
Harry. This is more than enough to cover us.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now the ornaments. Alright. Fair amount of delivery volume, another level 4 cargo condition.
This is for you. You got room for it?
Depends on what it is.
Come by again soon.
Mm-hmm.
Good work.
Yeah, not a whole lot, but that's alright. Alright, is there anything for Carl Artist? 1, 2... Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, we should be alright.
Order assigned.
Alright.
Thanks, Sam.
Yeah, so we're gonna go to that one for the film director. Yeah, so if you notice that the woman that we brought to him, she's actually no longer there. It turns out they got married, but then they decided to kind of break it off. I think they are still technically married, but they decided to separate in a way, so yeah, she went back to live with her mom, the chiral artist. Yeah, she pretty much just left on her own, so we didn't have to bring her back. So in a sense, that entire thing of bringing her from one place to the other is now kind of pointless. Yeah, because she pretty much just goes right back to where she was, which is hilarious. There we go. Yeah, because I think it was kind of funny. It's like, oh yeah, we're going to bring you to a place, and later on in the game when they're sending us mail, it's like, oh yeah, we decided to take a break from this marriage thing. It's like, oh, okay. Then I'm going to travel back home. It's like, oh, alright, you do you, I guess. Yeah. So. I know, it's like, what the hell? We did all that. Then they pretty much it's like, yeah, never mind. Wow, we have one for the geologist way out here. Okay. I'm gonna grab that film director one. Ba, 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 ba.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, nothing just yet. Yeah, we usually don't find stuff this way. Usually not. Unless it's like to the side like that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, so we're gonna take the custom tools. Put those on us. Lost cargo is going to go back into the vehicle. Okay, so everything on our person is... I'm going to put that in there as well. Everything that we have on us is for the artist. So we can deliver this stuff. We'll be able to get some new boots. Yeah, so there she is.
Hello again. It's always good to see a friendly face. Well, would you look at this? It's like it's brand new.
Yeah, it's like I delivered it. Okay, so that's one. And two. And three. Just a little bit for level 50. Almost.
Listen, I know you...
Yeah, more boots. Awesome. Yeah, awesome, awesome, awesome.
Thanks again for...
Mm-hmm.
Good work. New order available.
Alright, so we are finally going to take these boots off. So we got up to 91%. That was actually pretty good. Yeah, they definitely last a while. So we are going to offload that for now. Not carried. Huh? What is this stuff? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that stuff was like right there. Yeah, I don't know. Recycle. We're gonna recycle these. Don't really need it for the resin, but that's fine. It does not matter. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Seeing as though we don't normally come down here for stuff, we could probably take a few things. Yeah, she won't mind. Yeah, about 1,000 will be alright. Okay. And chemical special alloy, I suppose we could. Okay. Yeah, enjoy and enjoy. Ugh. Alright, there's nothing here that we need. Is there anything we could borrow? Ooh. Chemical 600. And we also have cargo for me. I'm gonna take that. Bridget's boots level 2. Interesting. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, we shall give her back this because it goes here. Yeah, we'll skip this, yada yada yada. It's in perfect condition, so it's fine. Alright.
Thanks.
Alright, so for now we are
Good work. New order available.
pretty much good for the
Access
boots.
delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah, that's how it usually is with the custom Cairo boots. You just do a bunch of premium deliveries for her and just bring stuff to her, and then we're pretty much good to go. Okay, so we are gonna take a little trip over to the film director because we did pick up a couple of things for him. Yeah, so I hit the only rock in the middle of this place. See if there's anything out and about. Okay, come on. Yeah, it should be pretty good now. I'd imagine we'll get pretty close. Wow, that one actually was a pretty decent sized one. I don't know if we'll max out the film director, but we'll see. Those are porters. They are currently hanging out at the Tunfall shelter. Alright. South knot, we don't need that. Pretty decent sized one for the engineer. double check. I think he is... Oh, just about level 5. Maybe we should pick that one up too, actually. Yeah, because we'll be able to get the star for him. Because if I go to the film director, I can actually cut through here. Because this is a drivable spot. And we could just go to the engineer. So, let's do that. Yeah, because this isn't too far away either. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, now we're on like more flat surface too, because it'll be easier to get to the film director. Peak, metal 50. Geologist. Yeah, that would be a pretty decent one to get, actually. Might as well, right? Yeah, the more stuff we get now, the less stuff we need in the future. Honestly. And it is only like right here too, so.
Gotta stretch my legs.
For a second, I thought that said 720. But no, that's only 270. It's like, okay. Alright, now for the film director.
Let's roll.
Let's see if we can find anything this way. Anything at all. Gun dealer, craftsman. Special alloy. Oh, and a film director one right outside his house. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, so we're gonna take these, put them in the vehicle. Film director. Okay. Alright, now we'll grab this one, and we should be pretty good for him to be level 5.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
bunch of stuff. Yeah. Bunch of stuff for him. Okay, level 3. Level 4. I don't know if he's going to be able to go up to level 5, though. Yeah, just before. That's alright. Okay, bunch of miscellaneous.
Safe travels, Sam.
No, you.
Hey, try not to die.
I try not to.
Good work.
New order available. I don't have anything in there. Anything we could borrow. There's a lot of resin. Metal high density. Yeah, that is a lot of metal. Well, we are going to the engineer. Is there anything for the engineer that we could take with us? Yeah, I don't see anything. Well, actually, technically, I could do that one because I have the truck and I'm going to be cutting straight up north. So I suppose I can actually do that one right now anyway, because it is a straight path because there is a bridge over some water just past the engineer so that we could get right onto the road. Yeah, actually, why don't we do this one? Yeah, let me move the vehicle closer. Let's do that one.
Don't be a stranger.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Okay, it should be close enough for us to use the truck now.
All clear. Welcome.
Yeah, a lot of cargo, yada yada yada.
Order assigned.
Alright.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Yeah, we have plenty of time for this because we could get there in like 8 minutes.
Restrictions lifted.
Okay, work with me. Just gonna get through this initial spot and we are good. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good Wednesday today. So we are playing some Death Stranding. As we are driving out in the countryside. Alright, I do have to go this way a bit. Yeah, glad to hear it. I am also doing pretty good today. floor it here. Slow it down just a little bit here. Okay, so we're pretty much just going to be driving past this because we do have a timed delivery. Of course, there's a vehicle right there in the middle of the way. Wait. Give the game a second here, because good lord, the lag. Yeah, it's still there a little bit too. Game's a little laggy because it's trying to load this area. Okay, there we go. Pretty much ignore that. Bow, 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 bow. Let's see, is there anything over here we can... Hey, film director. We could actually double back and pick that one up and get him to level 5. We'll grab that after.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. All pilots, welcome to Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, here we go. Got there safe and sound. I think we got here faster than 5 minutes, actually. It's a pretty good order.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you.
No, you.
Beat the ETA by a country mile. Thank you.
Yeah, because I was driving a truck. Yeah, 3 minutes. Okay, yeah. 47 seconds. Yeah, if it was flatter, and if that vehicle was not in the way, yeah, I'd probably get there in like 3 minutes and maybe 20 seconds. Okay, not too bad. Gonna get quite a bit for a delivery time here, because this one was a pretty big one. Okay, level 15, level 16, level 17, level 18, 19, level 20. There we go. You can now hold your breath for longer.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Good work.
Alright, let's see, is there anything we have here? Yes, we have some special alloy. We can put this in the vehicle. Okay, so we got to double back and go to the engineer. The engineer is next. Oh, the thing that was on the ground. We don't need that. Yeah, we'll pick that up because we can deliver that one. Do not entrust. Hell no. I did the wrong one. Needed to see if there were any deliveries for the engineer. Imagine there would be. Yeah, so I haven't done this one yet. This is a special one that we get a couple of times where we deliver food. Don't really need it right now because we could do this one later. Okay, so we do have 2 for the engineer. Wow, we have a few that we could do for the distribution center. Oh, we have an online request. Deliver a speed skeleton level 1 to engineer. Oh, we could do that one. Oh, that's an easy one. Yeah, I don't get these too often. Yeah, so we just need to make a speed skeleton level 1. Let's cancel that. Hold up. Let's do... Cancel those. Okay, so let's do this one, this one. This one, this one, this one. Okay. Premium. And then this one. Alright. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure those were premium orders. Alright, so we just make a speed skeleton. And deliver it. Yeah, I have a vehicle, it doesn't matter. Speed skeleton. Okay, we're going to change the color. Load it all into the vehicle, and we're going to carry this on our back. And we are good to go. So we just go to the engineer, and then to the distribution center next. And then we could start heading back to the northwest. Oh yeah, we gotta pick up this one here too. Yeah, because we're gonna be stopping by the film director. So let's do that. Craftsman engineer, don't need that one. Alright, let's see if we can find anything that we might want to get on our way back. bunch of metal over there, so we don't need it. And these guys we can ignore because we're on the road. Soon to be off-road.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Okay, come on, get out of it.
Weapons detected.
Came away.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, sometimes it's annoying when there's stuff like in the way or whatever. Okay, so that was his as well, I believe, right?
Oh, what?
Okay, so this will max him out. Yeah, bunch of special alloy. There we go. So he's level 5. And that one as well. Yeah, level 50 for cargo condition, which is good. Alright. Now we'll be able to keep your balance more easily.
Here, I've been meaning to give this to you. I
Mm-hmm.
hope you can find a use for it.
Yeah, we got a star. Yeah, which means we maxed out his rank.
Well, be safe out there.
Mm-hmm.
Good work.
Alright, and now for the requested supplies, we won't drop this one off. Okay. And we will see if there's anything we need here. So we have to go to the distribution center. Let's see. Another 1,000. Not going to the Timefall farm. Alright, back to the film director, and then we can cut across to go to the distribution center next. We just go back through this way. max. We actually do have to go there, as I try not to flip the truck over.
Stretch my legs.
Yeah, the more likes we get for some of the distribution centers, the better, because these usually require more. Alright. Yeah, versus, like, the other shelters themselves. Like, the engineer, for example, he only needs, like, what? Between 1,000 and 1,500 to get, like, up to level 5, whereas the distribution centers usually need, like, 3,000, 4,000 themselves, so definitely a little bit more. So the more stuff we can get for them, the better. And doing the deliveries as well, because that's pretty important. Would be cool if there was a bridge across that, but that's alright. Oh, I think it was right here, right? Yeah, here's the path that we just took. Yeah, let's turn a little bit.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Alright, is there anything here? This is pretty much just the other stuff. Okay, I'll put these in the vehicle. I'll just take this one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Alright. Whew.
Good.
And there he is, level 5.
I have something for you. A token of my appreciation. Take it.
Huh.
I insist.
Huh.
Safe travels, Sam. Hey, try not to die. Good work.
Alright, so next one, distribution center, not craftsman, so we won't be doing that one. Double check for anything. Yeah, the same stuff as before. No. Alright, we're actually going to take a quick rest in here. Yeah, because we are given this option, which is kind of nice. Once we get, like, the person in the shelter's well, the rank up to, like, level 5, they give us the ability to rest, which is kind of cool. Which is treated like a safe house, except for the difference where we don't see, like, anything. We just go in, rest, and come right back out, which we had just saw.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So. Yeah, so definitely pretty good to use from time to time. That's a pretty good sized weapon station, even though I'm not going there. Right in a second. Wrong one. Weather station. Almost level 4. Yeah, we'll take that one. In the truck you go. Alright.
Come on, let's roll.
Alright, that's over there, about there. Man, we're getting some pretty good ones over here too, aren't we? I suppose I'll take the Mountaineer one as well.
Okay.
Yeah, we're pretty close to capacity. Okay, we're just gonna go this way. Yeah, if there's like anything else, we'll probably ignore it. Now that I think about it, I think we are at capacity with the vehicle. Oh no, we do have like 2 bars left, okay. Alloy. Yeah, hit the giant rock, of course. Come on. Not even gonna bother. Yeah, the entire thing. Oh, there you go. It'll be right there when you want it. Custom Hermetic. I was gonna say, what is up with the collection of stuff down there? Oh, that's why. It's one of the, yeah, one of the porters that we run into.
Beginning scan.
Wow, there are 2 right there. Wow.
Verifying ID.
I usually only see like 2 at a time.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, just gonna be careful not to hit them.
Keep on keeping on.
We do not want to hit them.
Stretch and relax.
Okay. finally made this.
You made it.
Yeah, I made it. Here I am. Here you go. Yes, he's already level 5. Yeah, we went for a trip and a half for some of these. Yeah. A few levels for delivery volume.
No shame in taking a break.
No, I already know.
Good work.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Let's see. Private locker is just normal stuff that we don't need. Air locker. Let's see. The sticky guns. Yeah. Well, I could go to the craftsman because we're eventually going that way anyway, so I can make that one the next trip. That is a pretty decent order. Yeah, that'll probably max him out to level 5 as well, so let's do that. And we should be good. Yeah, so we'll go to the craftsman and then the way station there. Okay, reset color. Okay, still have plenty of room, which is good. Yeah, nice exhaust.
Order assigned.
Alright. Alright, craftsman. Alright, slow down. We don't need to hit anybody. Alright, we're good.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, that's right. I gotta stop at the safe house behind me. Yeah, because we also have that one for the weather station. So, whenever you do this, craftsman, turn around, go to the safe house, then weather station, then come back, and then go that way. Because that's where we have to go. Oh, we got a photographer over there. Hey, hey, what's going on, Jay? And a happy belated birthday to you as well. Congratulations. Yeah, welcome. As we wait for the game to load. Alright.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yeah, I hope you had a good birthday.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, as we're pretty much doing the inventory simulator of Death Stranding here. Pretty much taking everything from point A to point B and doing that all over again. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, man. Oh, okay. So something really special then. Glad to hear it. Hmm. Cool. And another premium delivery complete. So we're going to be getting more custom hematic grenades.
Just so you know, I put something. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. Custom grenades. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Nah, no worries. They're pretty much the usual stuff that happened last week. I think the only big thing that happened last week was that I was partially soft locked in Hogwarts Legacy. I'm assuming. Because I feel like there was supposed to be like a platform that like spawned in, but for some reason it didn't. But I was able to find a way to climb up somehow, so it worked. Yeah.
Seeing you in action.
That was pretty much the big thing.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Yeah, it was really weird because I was doing this quest where you had to go into this ruined castle somewhat and take out some goblins. But I feel like there was supposed to be some platform that you jumped on because you have to climb up the wall, but there wasn't anything that could help with that. So I had to kind of jump on some stuff that was to the side of the wall and kind of run and jump to the side of where you were able to like climb up. Yeah, it was definitely weird. I do not think that was the way to get up there. Because of how it was. But yeah, either way, I was able to. Yeah. Yeah, it was all that out of bounds stuff from Genshin and whatever that pretty much helped with that. It was. Yeah, it was that goofy. There's nothing else I need here. Private locker. You can leave these here for now. Okay, so we don't need those. Yeah, either way, I have been having fun with Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, and this week, if you didn't see my Sunday post, I was going to take a break from Dragon Quest, just so I don't burn out, because it has... The horse racing kind of bummed me out, because in the regular edition, it doesn't have the golden reins, like they are in the definitive edition. They give you infinite stamina in the horse races, which makes it easier getting the rewards. Unfortunately, those do not exist in the standard edition, so it's that much harder and a pain in the ass. So, I wanted to give myself a break with Dragon Quest and switch over to Final Fantasy VII for probably a couple of weeks. And then go on from there. Wow, I got a bunch of stuff in here. Custom grenade. A lot of oh man. I swear, that's gotta be Hideo Kojima himself. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've beaten the game before too. I actually beat the definitive edition before the standard edition too, so yeah, so I pretty much know how. They definitely added a couple of like quality of life things for the definitive edition, so I will eventually do a playthrough of that. It might be a while because that's on the Switch, and I'm already doing Xenoblade right now, so I'll definitely be doing a definitive edition playthrough in the future. Because they did add a fair amount to Dragon Quest XI. So, when though, I do not know. No, not that. Is there anything for weather station? Yes. That's where we're going next. So we're gonna do this one only. Don't need anything for that. We're gonna carry this because we're not gonna be taking the vehicle. We're gonna leave the grenades here because we don't need those.
Order assigned.
Okay, so we're gonna go to my safe house next to the weather station, and we're gonna have to
Keeping on.
put some stuff in the inventory because if I leave the stuff in the truck, it will be taken out of it if I go too far away from the truck. So I pretty much have to take everything and put it in a private locker in my safe house just to make sure it's safe. Kind of a hassle, but not really. That's kind of how they have it set up in this game, where if you have something like in the spot and you go far away, it, in a sense, despawns. Or in this game's case, it becomes available for other players to pick up. When it comes to delivery stuff, it will pretty much delete the order and mess up the delivery so you fail it. So it's kind of why I don't want to do that. Yeah, it can become a big pain in the ass.
Beginning scan. Scanning
Wow, those guys did not get far.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's see. Yeah, we still haven't found anything. Oh yeah, that's funny too. That truck is still there. It's been like, what, 2-3 weeks? That truck is still there. Yeah, the truck was in the middle of the road, so I decided to move it off-road. Alright, so everything in this truck is going to be going into the safe house temporarily because I do not want it to despawn. And yeah, we have plenty of stuff in here anyway. So everything is going in. Grab that locker. All of this is going in. Okay, there we go. Nothing in the truck. Okay, I should have everything. Oh wait, no. There was lost cargo for, yeah, lost cargo. Yeah, there it is. So you gotta take that. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. Alright, take a look at a bunch of stuff, see if there's anything nearby. There's more cosplayer stuff. Stuff that got destroyed.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All bridges will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, this will increase him to level 5 as well, which will be very handy. Because he actually has some pretty good stuff when we do premium deliveries. Should give him up to level 5, but I guess we'll see. Maybe not. Fair amount. Yeah, that is alright. Oh! Keeps the BTs away. No, not the weather. Yeah, better luck with the weather.
Here's to you, Sam. Don't ever give up.
No, you.
Good work.
New order available. Metal lightweight 1,000. We could leave that here. Yeah, because that's what we get from him. Thermal pad. Ladder, medic grenade. That's what we need. Alright, standard orders. Let's see. Is there anything? There is not. Could technically do these now because we are linked up. Yeah. Alright, back to the safe house and then waste station.
Keep on keeping on. We'll meet again soon, Sam. I know we will.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
A few different cosplayer ones. I can definitely come back and do that one later. If I find any for the collector, though, I will actually stop everything I'm doing and do those instead. Because those are a little harder to find. I'm surprised I haven't seen those yet. I don't know. Alright, so everything that's going with us is going to be going with us. So that is the final delivery. We're going to put it in there, but we're going to be going to the waste station here. Let's see. Mountaineer, photographer, spiritualist. I could probably... yeah, I could take this with me because we can make a trip up to Mountain Nut. I'm gonna have to take the truck because this is quite a bit of stuff here. As for this stuff, I feel like I should probably leave it here. Yeah, because this stuff I could brig later. I mean, this is a safe house anyway, so it'd be good to have stuff here anyway. Yeah, so if anybody was wondering, but then again, you probably have seen it. The inventories that are in like the various places, it is not shared. They are specific to whatever place they're at. Yeah, I think the game would be crazy if they had a shared inventory for everything. Alright, time to head up over to the way station. Dropped cargo was delivered. I didn't even have any. Yeah, I think when I finally do the far delivery, like that one, as I should probably pay attention to the road. Once I complete that one, I think I'm going to come back over here and see if we can find the stuff of the collector, because this is it's a person that has a shelter like down here. We need a ladder or a climbing rope to get to where the shelter is. See if we could find anything for him. Because he's one of the ones where we have to find stuff first and then deliver it to him, and then we like unlock him. Just like with the veteran porter, we had found one like way over there. And he has a spot, not over there. I think it's, no, not over there. It's past the Timefall farm, but up the mountain a bit. That's where the veteran porter is. So in order to unlock the veteran porter, we have to actually find some of the lost cargo and deliver it to him. So there are some that are like that, and the collector is one of them. He's like one of the earlier ones that we do that for. And there are a few other ones. Just past the spiritualist, there is the first something. I think it's like first shelter or first whatever it is. That's also another one that needs like a package in order to unlock. What was that? Craftsman. Distribution center. Film director, we're already done. Yeah, so if we find like any really specific ones, we can pick it up along the way. I was gonna say, a lot of craftsman stuff over here. Station North, actually. We're going right there now. Okay. Might as well get this too. Alright, now we're good. Actually turned out my sound way too much. Ah, that was loud. I don't need to make myself deaf. Let's see. Pretty much just ceramics. Ah, we got something for the doctor. Let me double check. Yeah. Yeah, I also don't want to drive off the road like I did earlier. Yeah, I promise I do not drive like this in real life. I am very careful with how I drive. What is the doctor at? Oh, okay, so we do need to do some more for him. I'm gonna go pick that one up. That one will be a pretty good one to have. Yeah, once again, I swear, I am actually a really good driver. We are good because it's yellow. Then again, earlier I wasn't because I had to revert to an autosave because I drove into the water without scanning it, and the motorcycle pretty much just disappeared underneath me, and I was floating while I was getting shot at by a bunch of mules. So, yeah. But then again, it doesn't count because in real life I do not own a motorcycle, so there we go. Yeah, there is that. Alright, put this in the truck. Okay.
Come on, let's roll.
Oh, we got something for the spirit. Wow, we're getting a lot of stuff over here. Well, we're gonna get that too.
Okay.
Going for everything out here. We'll pick this one up this time. We're gonna toss it in the back. That is the plan. Fine, I'll get this one too. We are pretty much going there. We never find anything over here. Which I guess it's fine, but I do kind of wish that there was at least something over here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright. I have a delivery.
Thanks for dropping by, Sam. Just look at all this stuff. You're a lifesaver.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was definitely quite a bit. Okay, so that was one order. Yeah, we traveled around for a little bit. And there we go, level 5 and armor plate level 4. Okay, there we go. Alright.
Hey, listen, I got you a little gift. Go ahead and grab it. If you're interested, that is.
Another star. Yeah.
Hey, Sam, be careful, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Good work.
Alright, so what do we have? Oh, that would be a really good one to do, actually, because it's a timed one, and that's a really decent one. That one we could probably do... Yeah, we could do this one, because we are going to be going there next. I want to do this one specifically because it is a timed one. We haven't done too many of these. Don't need the plate. Okay.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Yeah, that's why our delivery time is... That's why the level for it is so low, because we haven't done too many of these. It gets much easier once we have the entirety of the road built, because we could just go back and forth with those specific deliveries, but anytime before that, it's mostly to my discretion. Really, depending on which one it is. Like, if it's Mountain Knot City and then the Doctor, there are some time deliveries between those two. Those are pretty easy to do because those two areas are like right next to each other. But some of the other ones like this, it's much easier once we have the road available. So it's usually better to wait. There we go. And so now we just enjoy the relaxing ride over. Yeah, and if there is anything if I see anything, I'll just leave it because we're in the middle of this delivery right now. That one would be a good one, but we already got the roboticist up to level 5. So we don't need to do anything for her at the moment. Couple of things, but nothing I need. Still nothing. Ooh, hello, Spiritualist 320. I am going to pick that one up after we do this delivery, because that's actually a pretty good size one. Yeah, I didn't expect to see that one. Yeah, it should still be there when we're done with this one. Oh, sorry, package, I just rode right over. You got here sooner than I expected. Well, I was supposed to. What did I hit? Did I hit anything? Alright. That's fine. As long as it's all in yellow, it doesn't really matter. Definitely good for chemicals, because that is actually really good. Okay, up to level 25 now.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Good work.
New order available. Whoo, there we go. There's a decent one. Oh, we aren't going there next. Let's double check. The reason is because we don't want to max out everything, and there is that cargo that's outside. Are we going to have enough to have both this delivery and that? Wow, okay, so that filled it right up. I guess we'll see.
Order assigned.
Hopefully.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, hopefully we'll have enough space for this one. Because this one is an extra large, too, so... no, it won't. Oh, that's unfortunate. That sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take something out. That is a bummer. Yikes. Um... Oh, it takes out that much. Oh, man. Yeah, what to do? Well, I will say the Doctor is a pretty easy one to level because of him being so close to Mountain Knot City. Distribution Center North. Distribution Center. Mountain Knot City itself. That is unfortunate. I think I'm just going to have to do this then. I'm going to take all of these. I'm actually going to put them in here. Yeah, I'm going to put them in the private locker here just so I can come back and get these after I make this delivery.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome,
Okay, we should be
Sam Porter
fine.
Bridges.
Yeah, it would have been cool if we could take all of it. That's alright. Definitely come back for all of that. Okay.
pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions.
And of course some random vehicle appears in the middle of the road. No, wait, that's been there. Never mind. I must be tired if I'm forgetting vehicles that were like there 2 seconds ago. Yeah, the salinity is kicking in again. Let's see. Yeah, so we're gonna have to make 2 trips. Ugh. We're actually going to take that. Yeah, we can give that to the person, because these are actually really good to have. Custom car ladders. I did kind of wish that the road went this way instead of like to the side a bit. Tiny bit annoying. Anything at all.
If anyone's watching.
It's kind of odd, right? Yeah. Don't usually see that. 2 packages on top of each other. And they were both for the same person, too, so it's like... Yeah, I don't normally see stuff like that. Probably just a goofy spawn. I mean, it does happen. We just saw it. Yeah. Well, I will say, when it comes to the truck, I think it's actually really hard to flip over. Even though sometimes it might seem like it would. I got a Mountaineer, but that one's only 80. Novelist Sun. Let me double check. And still needs a few more deliveries. And another Mountaineer. Ooh. Oh, why don't we do the delivery first? Yeah, let's do the delivery first, then focus on those, and then we can head back to the distribution center and pick up the rest of that stuff. Keep on. Keep on, keep it on. Keep on, keep it on. Keep on, keep it on. All of the cargo. That's like so much.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right?
Yeah, it only took me, what, an hour and a half to bring stuff to you?
Cargo's in perfect condition. Looks like this is our lucky day.
Drove around half the map for this first. I wanted to see the distance traveled on this one. It wasn't this one, because this was the big delivery, because we just started that one. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, so we pretty much followed the road. That one wasn't too bad. Okay, got up to level 4 with just that one. Extra battery at level 2. Hell yes. Wow, we got up to level 3. We got up to level 5 with that. Oh, extra battery at level 3. Alright, well, we're going to be making that one. Now, this one took a while, I believe, because depends on where it started. Okay, so this was the other one. Okay, so that one wasn't too bad. Yeah, it was this one. The distance for this one is going to be interesting. Because this one was from the Novelist Sun, and I pretty much just traveled around the entire map. So, Yeah, so we came down, went there, went there, went down, went there, went there. Oh my god! Holy shit! How long? Wait. Um. I'm trying to gauge the amount of. I'm trying to. We went 36 miles. No, not miles. Kilometers. Sorry. 36 kilometers. Um. Damn. Oh man. Okay, I didn't know it was going to be that crazy. Well, they finally got the stuff. Never sign me up for Amazon. I'm going to drive across the country before you get your package. Oh man. Yeah, that is going to... What was my amount of distance traveled already? Because that's going to increase it by quite a bit. Yeah, just that alone was 5.5 kilometers. That is a lot. Damn. Yeah, I will say that's the most I've traveled just for a delivery. It was because I had forgotten. It was a delivery that started from the novelist's son, and all we had to do was just travel here, but I forgot. So I pretty much just went everywhere else. So.
Oh, and whenever it's convenient, you ought to grab this thing I got for you. A token of our appreciation.
Yep. A star. Woohoo.
You know, I still can't believe we've got a guy like you on our side. Thanks again for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Alright. Yeah, now that we got that delivery out of the way. Private locker. Yeah, we do have quite a bit of stuff here. And this is going to be for the road. And some of the alloy stuff is going to be for the safe house. Alright, so we are going to double back, pick up the packages that we just saw, the one on the left and the right. Head back to the distribution center, pick up those packages, and then come back. And probably, yeah, I wanted a farm for chemicals, but we didn't find any. Which is alright, we were getting stuff done anyway. So we're going to fix this. That is so loud, I wish it wasn't. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be getting both of these here. Woo! Drift. Here, we'll take this. We'll just run over for this one. Yeah, I didn't expect the Hartman's lab one to be over here, so it'll still be pretty useful to have. Alright, don't fall. That was in the ground. Okay, now we're good to go. Alright, oh, there was stuff that we did pick up. Oh, I could probably, yeah. Yeah, when we go to pick up the other stuff, we'll actually drop that stuff off and... Yeah, pretty much deliver it there. Yeah, it'll be at the distribution center. Alright, well, there... Yeah, we don't have to worry about them. Yeah, so loud.
Still got it.
Alright, slow down, truck. Hello, hello, welcome back. Pick up some stuff here. Yeah, I could barely see it. Because the chat is so small on the Switch from where I'm watching this, I can barely see it. On this, anyway. I'm sure it's fine. I can't quite make out what it is, though. It looks like a white circle. Yeah, because he said a Dodoko wearing a Navia hat. Yeah, I can, like, barely see it on the Switch. Yeah. Yeah, watching YouTube on the Switch is pretty handy, but that's kind of like the downside of it. Distribution center north of Mountain. It pretty much just came from there, so... Nah, it's just because the screen on the Switch is small, so I can't exactly see it. The cat beckons. Oi, you good? I guess he's good, yeah.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Anybody hear me?
Roads, what are those? Whee! Kind of an interesting spot for a safe house. Pretty close to the road. Didn't expect to see one near this place. Yeah, nothing new over there. Let's see. As in Mountaineer 140, and it's small. Yes. Because we have other Mountaineer stuff in the place that we're going to anyway, so we might as well get this one too. Alright, come on. Thank you. Yeah, once again, I'm pretty sure the vehicle does not flip over. It's like it is unable to. Because I've never been able to do that myself. It would be funny if I could. I'm actually going to try something out, yeah. Why don't we do that? Let's see if we can. Yeah, because we're going to find a spot to do that. I am going to take a couple of precautions. All the stuff that we have with us is going to go inside the private locker so it doesn't get destroyed. Because they are lost cargo. Now, I'd rather not have that stuff destroyed. Oh, goodbye resin. Oh, it survived. Probably a lot of bubble wrap. I'm not going to run that one over because that one is a large one. There.
Beginning scan. Scan
All right.
bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Come on. We're gonna get this one too. Alright, so pretty much anything private locker is gonna go in there. So all of this is going in, this is going in. What can be damaged? I think we're fine. Alright, let me double check. Nothing on me, nothing in the truck. Alright. Yeah, because I am kind of curious. Yeah, I don't know if we could flip the vehicles. Yeah, because I don't know if it could land on its side, or... Hell, I don't even think it could go upside down, honestly. Because I've never seen it myself, so I guess we'll find out. Let me find a high spot to do this. vehicle out of the way first. Alright, let's see. It doesn't... A slow speed's technically... Wait, you're not allowing me to... Hold up. Ain't no way in hell. Hold on. The game actually knows. Hold up. Wait, is that actually... Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is there a way I could brute force it? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, relax, truck. Relax. Oh, okay. So when we're driving at slow speeds, it actually prevents us from going over the edge. But if we're traveling... like at full speed, we can actually just send it. Yeah, so when I'm driving a truck, you don't feel anything because it's a controller, but you get the sense that you know you're not going to flip over. Yeah, it really doesn't. Wow, it actually... Alright, I was not doing that. Yeah, it's like the game prevents it from... Yeah, it's like it doesn't actually go on its side or flip over or anything.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Very interesting. I was going to say, please, no. I didn't. After all that, we're going to get stuck. Alright, let me... There we go. Okay, there we go. Get off the road. Yeah, because it's like you can't flip the vehicle. It won't allow you to. Good to know, I guess. The only time that would be really handy is if you didn't have anything in the truck, because if you did, the stuff would be damaged. Meow. Alright, so all of this right here... we're actually going to take with us, because we're going to deliver this, because this is everybody's stuff. So deliver lost cargo. Elder? Oh, I don't give it. I don't care about that one. Okay. Let's see. No, I don't need that. We're going to be taking this all the way up to Mountain Knot City. Load into the vehicle. And we're also going to be taking stuff with us for the road. Alright. Yeah, there was a section of the road that was already built too, which was kind of nice. It was at the bottom of the first main part of the section that leads up to the Mountain Knot. went to another stream and even I couldn't tell what it was. Gotta get this colored. I would imagine throwing it in paint, maybe. I think that would probably do it or whatever. Then again, if you're on mobile or tablet, I have no clue. Yeah. Alright, anything at all. If we find anything that is useful, so much stuff for the craftsman. It is crazy. As I find another one. Why is there so much craftsman stuff down here? Yeah, that could definitely work. Anything at all. Craftsman. So much craftsman stuff. But we do have a mountaineer one. We can pick this one up. And in you go. Alright, had to go off-road again, and more for the craftsman. Man, there is so much stuff for that dude. It'd be nice if they had other people in this game, just saying. Back safely on the road. Yeah, we're not going to find anything on the right, so might as well see if we'll find anything on the left here, but yeah, nothing's popping up. Yeah, the only thing that's going to pop up over here are chiral crystals. And maybe the occasional crypto bio. Okay.
Still got it.
Let's see. Main station north. Yeah, I will say, this is like one of the few places where we just don't find anything. Yeah, cargo-wise anyway. Alright, don't want to fall over the edge here, because I do have a bunch of stuff with me. Another mountaineer, but I believe we saw that one earlier. Because that one's the same amount. Don't need that one. I suppose.
Okay.
Okay. Metal 200, metal 200. Alright, so, yeah, let's hit all the rocks. Alright, let's deposit this stuff here for now, because we're going to be getting some materials for the road.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sand Porter Bridges.
Stretch my legs.
Okay. No, that's storage. Alright, I can't even remember what we need for the road. Pretty sure it's just metal and ceramics, so let's do that. Claim. Yeah, plenty of metal in this one. Ceramic. That's fine. That is what the storage is for. Okay. Yeah, so we are good. Alright, so let's get some of this road done. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Probably could pick up some of that metal over there too, honestly. Alright, work with me here. Wait a minute. Let's use that one. Alright, here we go. Yeah, a section of this road over here is going to be above ground too. It's going to be near the mule camp, and it's going to have a ladder too, so we can essentially farm the guys and pretty much funnel them to a certain spot if we wanted to take them out, which is pretty useful. Alright, this next one is across the way. We're going to be getting that. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Oh, that one is fine. Then ceramic. Okay, there we go. And another section is done. Alright. Yeah, this part right here is going to have the road above the ground. Let's get a gauge as to how the water is for us. Alright, so we're good.
Still got it.
Yeah, it's a good thing we already have a bunch of chiral crystal. Because in one of these other sections, it's going to be a lot. Thankfully, the online part of it already essentially paid for some of it. Which is the cool thing about this, but yeah, it's just quite a bit. Oh, does this oh, the section doesn't go above the road yet, is it? I think it might be the next one then. Ah, boy. I'm gonna have to leave and come back. Why don't we double back and grab the metal that was over here? That won't take too long. And that one looks actually huge. Hold up. Don't despawn. Okay. 105.
That's a big one.
120. Yeah, we'll take all of this.
There we go.
Okay, there are those.
Alright, time to move.
Okay. Okay. Let's get this one. And that. Well, yeah, as long as we're still close enough to that, we'll be fine. Okay. Whip, whip. Yeah, I'm glad that crystals spawn pretty frequently, too. Definitely useful. Alright, let's take this. Inside the vehicle, so we're good with that. Now we can go back over there and cancel out the scanner when they activate it. And that vehicle's like right there too. Alright, wait for it to draw back. And now. There we go. We're good. Okay. $200, $100. Yeah, that'll be fine. There we go. Okay, so that is another section complete. Yeah, if only building roads was this easy. Oh, so it is, okay, so it's a section after this. It is the part that goes up. Good timing too, because I am leaving. Gonna run the risk. I think they're coming this way, but that's alright. Alright, what do we have? Okay, so this one is mostly special alloys, plus we have a little bit of metal, so we will... rocket right here. You didn't want to... Alright, whatever. That's fine. I'll just do this. And they found me. Oh, I'm already gone, losers. It should be fine because I am in the truck, but... Okay, here we go. Ooh, it's another Hartman's lab. Yeah, we'll go for that one. Somebody is a big fan of random stuff over there. Huh? There ain't no way in hell. Hold up. Is that what I think it was?
Nice.
It is a hot spring. I don't think I've been in this one. World's End Miracle Pool. What the hell? I haven't been in this one. Oh my god. Wow. Well, you literally learn something new every day.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
While an exceedingly faint but measurable quantity of chiralium has been detected in this radium spring, it poses no risk to humans. On the contrary, it may well be the source of the water's miraculous healing properties. It's another stamina one! Okay, so this is just like the one that's next to the roboticist. Oh, that's actually really good. Um, I have not seen this one before. Oh man, I didn't even know this was here. What the hell? Okay, well that explains why there's so much shit over here. Yeah. Yeah, that works.
Seems like I just repatriated.
Cool. Yeah, I had no idea, because they don't show up on the map. Well, you see like a pool, but you would have to like look. Yeah, I didn't even know there was one over here. That is crazy. Yeah, and the photographer is like right there. What the hell? Yeah, that is nuts. I didn't even know that was there. Come on, Sam. Almost there. There we go. Alright, now for the road. We're not going to have enough ceramic, which is
Okay.
fine. Just going to find out where... Oh, it's like right there. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's alright, I'm gonna ignore it. I don't care. Alright, that's when it's gonna start getting a bit expensive. We should have enough metal, though. I'll do 100, and then ceramic is going to be all of it. Yeah, so we'll have to come back for the ceramic. Yeah, that's fine. For the other one, we'll just put like the metal in the next one. Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, because it's like right over here somewhere. Okay, order is good. Yeah, special alloy, special alloy. Yeah, this one is... I believe this one is the most expensive one. Mid-scan. Goodbye, metal. This is gonna hurt. Ugh, that is so much crystal. Yeah, that is so much chiralium crystal. joke's on them. I only have a package, but that's about it. Well, we are going to Mountain Nut City, so I can probably come back. Hopefully that'll be there when we come back this way. Ah, a photographer. Why don't we grab this one, and then we'll head back over to the distribution center.
Stretch my legs.
Let's do this. Now, do not punch the vehicle, you put stuff in it. Load in the vehicle. Yeah, because when we're coming back this way, we can actually drop off the photographer stuff, because I believe we do have another one with us. We should be fine in this one, because it's all blue. Got even more photographer stuff. Yeah, why don't we grab this stuff now? I'm actually going to use this so I don't have to do this later. Pretty much change the color on the truck here so we can fix it. So handy, by the way. And poof, it's fixed. I am so glad that is a thing, once again. Yeah, it makes it so easy to fix the vehicles. Alright, we'll grab this one. Why the ladder is that? Why is... I probably don't want to go that way. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Way station. Is that what this one is called? No, that's distribution center. Way station is... this one. Alright. Yeah, that's too far away. So I'm not going that way for a while. Okay, so that's a yellow. I was gonna say, as far as I know, there isn't anything here. There are no memory chips. I just don't know why there's so much stuff right here. No clue. I don't think it's because of the hot spring. Odd path. Yeah, I'll put this one up too. Oh, there's another one right over here. Alright, well, we're getting everything today. Oh, and there's another one over there. Sure, why not? Making all the deliveries.
Alright, time to move.
Nothing else over here. I'll just leave that, because I don't need it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right.
Right on.
Alright, so we do have a couple of things that we do need to do. A little while ago we had gotten the extra battery level 3, so we're going to make that. Because that will help out. The one that we have equipped is a level 1. And it's also been a while since we've rested, so... At least a little while. We did stop at... I think it was a film director, I think. Yes, it's been a little while. So I'll skip all of this. Battery charged. Lube pacified. Truck repaired. Wake up.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Skip all of these. Yeah, the ones that show up in the yellow usually talk about a memory chip. Yeah, like this for example. and this one's... Oh. I have a friend named Brian. I'd like you to deliver something to... Oh, I wonder if that is for the veteran porter. Oh, and this one is another one. Yeah, we get a request because that cabin was destroyed when we were trying to collect BB. We actually go back and collect Dead Man's winter gear. All right. Okay. Skip that. A fair amount. How many? 10 of them. Okay. Yeah, we pretty much do the whole shebang. Damn. Okay, so we really had to pay. Sam, I am so sorry. Alright, Lou should be good.
Tired, huh?
Alright, customize backpack. So we're going to be getting rid of that. Accessories. I thought we actually had one. Alright, so this one gives us a couple of extra likes. This one does stuff for the fair weather. This one helps out BB. And there are a few other ones that we get later on. I feel like we could do the likes. We could do that one. Alright, we don't need anything else, honestly. Okay. Alright, color scheme. We haven't really done anything for the color scheme in a while. Oh, it's for these? Oh, I don't have access to that yet? Oh. I thought I could. Oh, it's because I need to... I think it's either the... No, I think it is the cosplayer that actually unlocks that. Maybe. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, we've already seen some of those. Alright, so we have a few things that need delivering. So, pretty much everything here we're going to take with us. No, we already have a whole thing. Ceramics we could take with us because we could toss these in to the road. Ah, there we go. Is there anything here we can borrow? Nothing we need then. Alright, so we need to go... I'll sort of technically do that one. Let's see... Oh, we have a new one. Oh, we're getting a bunch of these done for the novelist. Yeah, we just got that fixed, so it is fine. We will put these in the truck. We are good to go.
Order assigned.
Yeah, too bad. Yeah, so we will deliver here, and then we'll move over to the road, and then make our way up the mountain to Mountain Knot. Forgot that I missed my exit. Ugh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
There we go.
Cargo verified.
Come on. Yeah, I guess there'd be a pain when the vehicles are like so close. Alright, so we gotta be careful not to bring everything. Because there are a bunch of packages that are not for him. It seems like all of this is for him, which is good. Yeah, if this doesn't make him level 5, I don't know what it is. It's probably the other delivery that we would have to do.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Yeah, well, you have a bunch of stuff here.
This is pretty good. Better than good.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess he does need that other quest in order to be level 5. Because right now he has more than enough likes to be like level 5. Which is alright. A little bit more. There it is, level 60 for delivery volume. Now carry more cargo.
Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again. Until then.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I think I might do this, actually. So, I kind of want to unlock him now. We're going to take all the stuff that we have in here, deposit it in here so that we don't lose it, including the materials. So, we're going to private locker them. Yeah, I believe it is this one. The cat beckons. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is that one. Because we already did this one. Yeah, and this one is a separate one.
Order assigned.
Alright, so... Come on. Ugh, this is so annoying. Alright, so I know that all the stuff is in there as well. What I'm going to do is head back over here. Make some non-lethal assault rifles, and then we could go to the mule camp over there. Yeah, then we'll be good. Yeah, if I see anything of note, I will get it. Yeah, depending on what it is.
Still got it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
It's a full charge.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Keep on keeping up. Welcome, Sam. Contaminating system. All clear. Welcome, keep on Sam, for the bridges.
Just to make sure I have enough, I'm going to make 3 of these. Yeah, because I don't feel like losing this one. We're going to take these and recycle them. Yeah, all that stuff for only a little bit. It's alright, though.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright. We are good to go. Yeah, so we're pretty much just going to go to the end of the road and pick them off to get it started. So we'll be pretty much good to go. Yeah, just make sure they're all non-lethal here, because I don't want to take them out. Alright, got two on the left that I can see already. Yeah, so the only way up here is, like, that way. I do want to make sure that I'll be able to take them out. So I will wait. Yeah, because they're pretty much locked onto that point. But the only way they're going to be able to get over here is that way. Damn, bros, you gotta work on that cardio. Yeah, so they don't know I'm right here. Here's one. Come on. Got him. One down. Yeah, doing it like this definitely makes it more controlled. Yeah, it makes it much easier. Yeah, I don't have to worry about the truck, because there isn't anything in it. Down. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna drive right up here. That's fine. Down. Alright, 3 down. Number 4 down. Number 5. Missed him. Number 6. Nope. Hold on. There we go. Now number 6. There we go. Number 7. Structure in the vicinity of the weather station has turned to deteriorate bridge. Got him. Alright. Quick scan. 2 vehicles. I don't see anybody else right here. Let's double check and see what they have. Alloy, handgun grenade, PCC, alloy, PCC, truck. Okay. Alright. Yeah, now we can move in a little bit closer. Yeah, definitely a lot better than what I did last time. Alright, so I just don't want to run him over. Also because I don't want to. Okay. Alright, I don't think there was much in this one, but we'll double check. If there is, we'll take it, but if not, then we just leave it. A couple of things, blood bag, blah blah blah. Sure, why not? I can always donate it. Alright. Yeah, donate the stuff we don't need and give back the stuff that belongs to other people. Is that 1 or no, 100? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that one. We don't need the alloy though, because we got plenty of that. Alright, so how that we saw this last time is that the place is pretty much broken up into two sections. The one over there and then the main part over here. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be more methodical this time, as you've seen. We'll go for this one first. So, yeah, a lot of alloy with this one. And a few of the other things here, too. See how far we can... See how close we can get. Yeah, and I have plenty of ammo, too. Because I still have 2 guns that I haven't even used just yet. So... Down. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, we also have a memory chip. Okay, so we got one way up. That's going to notify... two or three that way, I believe. We'll deal with this one when he gets closer. Yeah, we also have stuff up there, so let's do this. And 1, 2, 3. So we'll deal with this guy first. Okay, down. We'll wait for them and grab the chip here. Got him. Okay, 2 left. One more. Wait for him to stop. There we go. Complete. Yeah, definitely much better this time around. Yeah, so that pretty much just shows, like, preparation. If you're prepared, like, with everything, then, yeah, it's so much easier than just running in and then pretty much getting destroyed. Because at a certain point, they actually start using weapons. And it can be pretty dangerous. Yeah, because that's what they were doing last time. Yeah, because they don't use any of the non-lethal equipment. That's only what we do. Alright, let's double check. There's nothing we need from that. So we have 2 containers and a bunch of stuff we can actually take. Yeah, the special alloys we'll get for the safe house, so we'll take that. So pretty much anything that's above 100. Blood bags, I believe we're still good with that. Alright, come on, up the animation. Grab that. And that, of course. 480. I have to carry this one. Okay. Yeah, pretty much anything that's on hand, we'll just leave it in the truck for now. Yeah, I will say, I am glad I was actually able to take all of them out with just one weapon. Yeah, the best thing about it is that if you can aim for pretty much their face, it's easier to take them out non-lethally than aiming for the body. Yeah, pretty much saving ammo for anyone else that happens to be nearby. Because some of the camps, they do have quite a few people compared to some of the earlier ones, which have like 2 or 3 different people. There we go. Another Nautilus Sun. Well, I got enough for that, dude, so we're good with that one. We'll grab the stuff out of this one. Come on. It'd be nice if the truck, like, stopped moving. That'd be pretty cool.
Okay.
Of course it's gonna move. I swear, these vehicles. Alright, let's see, we have this. Mountaineer, photographer, yes, we'll take those. Special alloy, yeah, we'll take that. Load on the vehicle, and we are good. Wait, do we... Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can take everything, honestly. Because we can either donate or recycle. Alright, now for the other box.
Okay.
Don't run anybody over. Yeah, that won't grab everything, so I don't need to be I don't need to be too greedy with everything here. Okay, come on, enough of the animation. Yeah. Alright, documents collected. Some more stuff for the Mountaineer, which is cool. And good lord, the amount of special alloy. Yeah, we're gonna have to move the truck closer to this. So I cannot carry all of that. Alright, hold on. Okay.
Right on.
Yeah, we're good to go. Oh, let's mosey.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I had metal with me. Never mind. Whoops.
Come on, let's roll.
Taz, everybody. Container repair spray, we don't need.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, here we go. It should go up to straight to level 5. Hopefully.
You look good, Sam. Up and ready to go.
Hell yeah.
You must have muscles of steel to carry all this. Wow.
Nope, the truck does though. There it is. Come on, he has more than enough. Are you kidding me? The dude only needs like what, 2,000, if that. Fine. That's all right. Man, that's frustrating.
You know what? I think you guys have the right idea. Sign me up for the UCA. I just tell you and that's that, right?
That's correct. Yeah, so there we go. Fully established.
So I'm good to go, huh? Somehow the world already seems a whole lot bigger. Doubt a guy like you needs help from a guy like me, but I figure I ought to offer. This is for you, if you want.
And we have another accessory. I have no idea what this one does. A bell.
Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again. Until then.
Yeah, I don't know what the bell does. Yeah, I really don't know. Nah, I pretty much bring like everything up there afterwards. Let's see. Oh, non-lethal level 3. Not bad. Hello. Wow. Somebody really likes metal alloy. Oh my god. That is a lot. Oh, and wow, that is quite a bit. Damn. Alright, everything that we left here is going with us. Right into the vehicle. Please. No, not enough. That's alright. How much is left over? Okay, so quite a bit. Oh, wrong one. Okay, so metal, ceramic, special alloy. I think I can leave the special alloy here. Because that is quite a bit. Ceramic and metal I could take for the road. Alright, give me one quick second. Yeah, 1 second. Alright, we're good. I think the equipment I will actually donate here. Except for the stuff that I had with me. So, leave that. This will stay in the truck. Take this, carry on back so I can donate it. Donate that. Materials, resin, I can donate because I don't need that. There we go. That should do it. Alright, so we're going to donate a few things here. Yeah, I can do that. I know. I can do that one too. Ceramic for that. I'm gonna borrow some of these, offload. Private locker these, because that is quite a bit of alloy. Private locker. Okay, so you could come back for that. Alright. Let me just double check here. Do we have any packages? No. Okay, so it's all in the truck itself. Alright, so let's put some of the ceramic into the road here. If we do see anything for the novelist's son, we'll pick it up. So that'll be top priority. Anything at all. Hold on. Oh. There's one. Yeah, because he had more than enough to get up to level 5. So, this should do it. Oh, I got some porters walking around. Yeah, because we only needed ceramic for this one. Okay. Yep, there we go. Yeah, one of the more expensive ones. Glad that one is over, though. Alright, now for the next one, it's going to be right next to the safe house over here, and I believe we are good to go right over. Why do I have an exclamation point for this spot? Is there... Wait. Oh, delivered cargo. Oh. Cool. Somebody dropped something off. I won't say no to that. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna need... Oh, correction. This one is the most expensive one. Yeah, here goes all that material. And still not enough. Ooh. Look at a spiritualist. Alright, oh, rest in private room. Oh, it's a blood bag. Nice. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Yeah. Go get that one.
That's a big one.
19. Yeah, that was actually pretty decently sized. Alright, why don't we have a look around here? There isn't anything that we need there. The Mountaineer would be a good one to get. The Photographer one would actually be a really good one to get because he's like right behind the two hills right there. I did see a Novelist's Son, yeah, right over there, but we don't need that because we already have one. I feel like that'll be enough. Yeah, we have a section of the road already done, which is good. Saves me the trouble of getting more stuff. Let's see, metals. Yeah, we can get this one for this other section. Yeah, I will say, it's like once the road is like all done, it's so good. Yeah, it just makes everything easier. Before I go too far into the water, though, double check. Okay, come on. Okay. I guess we wanted to go left. I'm stuck. Yeah, this kind of sucks. It wants to move. I can see it. There we go. Alright, we're good. Alright, I was a little anxious. Considering I have a lot of stuff in this vehicle and it would be pretty much lost. Alright, we'll deposit this. Was there... Okay, so both needs metal and ceramic. I think there was some in here, wasn't there? Tiny bit of ceramic. That's alright, I could leave that there for anybody else that would need it. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, time to take all of this and go back over to the Novelist's Son one more time. Hopefully this will get him to rank 5. And then we can travel up the mountain at long last, because it's totally been all night. Oh, we got plenty of battery. I forgot they were still here, so I'm gonna slow down and carefully go around them. I do not want to hit them. Let's see. Okay.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
No. Yeah, 'cause I have so much stuff. I am not entrusting all of this. Hell nah. Okay. Please go to level 5. Please go to level 5. I am done with this dude already. Go to level 5.
Always a pleasure, Sam. This is pretty good. Better than good.
Better be. Ugh. Okay, level 3. Level 4. Oh, you goddamn it. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Oh, man. Oh, this dude. Oh, man, that is ridiculous.
Be careful out there, Sam. We can't afford to lose you.
Good work. New order available.
What the
Please
fuck?
access the delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's crazy. I really thought I had enough to get him up to level 5. Man. I was gonna say, can I... Oh, I can. Wow. Alright. Everything is going. Alright, so I'm done with him for now. I'm good. Yeah, forget that dude. We can come back to him later. If I see a package of his, I'm just gonna grab it and throw it. Alright, since we are low in battery, and thankfully there is a safe house here, I'm gonna do the paint trick and fix the battery here. Okay, garage. Okay, there we go. And there we go. All set. Yeah, so not only does it repair the vehicle, it also refreshes the battery. Alright, now we can make our way eventually up the mountain. We do have some cargo for the photographer, so let's go drop these off first. Yeah, because it wouldn't make much sense to go up the mountain and then come back down with only her stuff, so we could do this gradually.
There you go, speaking.
Yeah, definitely a well-traveled path. I've only been through here, like, what, twice?
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
You're not supposed to park up there, dude.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, but first, we're gonna take that out. So this one, this one. Okay, so we did have a couple of things for her. Oh, no, looks like we have stuff in storage here. So what do we have? Oh, we also had a Mountaineer one for this as well. Oh. Yeah, let's take those. We are going to donate the blood bags. Yeah, because I already have a full supply of blood bags. So I do not mind. Double check. Recovery. No, not city. That one would be a pretty decent one to do because we're going to be going there next. We'll make the delivery first here. Return. Do not entrust. Okay.
Oh, you're here. Good. You're one of a kind. You know that? I'll never forget what you've done for us.
Okay, level 3, shotgun level 2. Halfway into level 4. Alright.
I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Good work.
No, you. Alright, since we are going up the mountain, not exactly set up for that one just yet. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, so this one is going here. Should be good. Yeah, time to head on out. Okay, load in the vehicle.
You'll come back again soon, right, Dad?
Nope, never coming back. Blame the novelist's son.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I have no idea why that bridge is there. Whatever. Alright, so we should have enough battery to get up there. But then again, just to make sure. Yeah, just in case. Okay. There we go. A vehicle has been dismantled. Oh no. Hey, that's where I'm going. Yeah, if it's like Mount Knot City or Doctor or any of the ones that we just got, we'll get those. But if it's like Craftsman, then it's like, nah. Alright. And another Mountain Knot City. Grab that one. Alright, do we have... What do we have for Mountain Knot City in the truck here? Whew, that hurt. Alright, let's see. Oh, Doctor, Geologist. Are you kidding? We had another package for Philip North. Okay, of course we did. Everything goes back to the distribution center north of Mountain Knot City. Ridiculous. Alright, so we did. We have this one, so we'll take that. Oh, this one also was going there. Okay. Hooray, and here we are, Mountain Knot City. We were here, what, 5 hours ago? I think it has been that long. Yeah, crazy.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Thank you.
Wow, a couple of Mountaineers. Bonus is already good. Mountain Knot City. Yeah.
All clear. Welcome to
I was gonna say for a second it looked like there was somebody like standing there because of all that stuff.
Stretch and relax.
So you try to change the background. Oh, the profile picture. Oh. Alright, so deliver requested cargo.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Look at all this stuff.
Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
Yeah, that's fair. Legend of Legends. Tiny bit of damage. That one is fine, and that one is fine. Do we hear? Nope. Yeah, that one was the other one. There we go. All right.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Oh, because of me, eh? I want a raise.
New order available.
Oh boy, we have so much stuff here. Okay, there we go. That's the secret. Nobody is actually really experienced when it comes to art, to be honest. Seriously. You would actually, I think a lot of people would be surprised that a lot of people tend to self-depreciate when it comes to art. That it's very common. Yeah, because you start to overanalyze, and then it starts to demotivate you. And it's like, yeah, everybody, when it comes to art, is like that. So, yeah. Do not worry about it. That's just how it is. Hmm. Let's see. Of course, I have stuff in here. Veteran porter, film director can go somewhere else because I'm done with that one. I'm really tempted to just grab that one and toss it down the mountain. Honestly, probably should. Let's see. Why don't we take this? Put that in the truck. Spiritualist, doctor, geologist, film director. I believe we're good with him, so we could take that one. We're gonna take that one. Take that one. That one. Okay. Now we're gonna take those. Okay, that. Yeah, so he was already maxed out. He was already maxed out. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, winter close. Okay. Well, it's hard for me to see it because of the size of the screen of the Switch. That's why. So for me, it does seem like there is something there. It's just hard for me to... because I know what it is. It's a Dodeko with Navia's hat, so I can see it. It's just faint for me because the screen for the Switch is so small.
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, give me a quick second. I'm gonna go check something. Yeah. I'll keep the headset on. Yeah, it's nice up here. That's good. Alright, now I get to wait for that to turn on. Yippee. There we go.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
No, thank you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I think that was kind of funny too, because back when we were in Inazuma, we actually got her banner like pretty close to her first one, her initial banner, which I thought was actually kind of funny. But that was kind of how it was back then too, so... Yeah, because when Yae Miko was released, she was like the banner right after, I believe. Or right before. Right after, I think. Yeah. What? Lake Knot City, his generator is going down. Oh no. Yeah, pretty much. What do you mean? But do it anyway. Mean. buffer.
Please stand clear of the designated.
I don't know. Honestly, I feel like she's actually fairly
Stand clear
decent
of the
where she's
designated
at.
construction area.
Then again, I'm only speaking as I haven't used the character because I don't have her, so it's like, yeah, safe house number 2
Construction
complete. Alright, so let's see. Yikes. Well, it's going to be a first time in a very long time where I do not have any chiral crystals. Oh, I don't mind the future banners. Yeah, it's just when it comes to like the other content, like the stuff that I haven't seen about, like new maps, new areas, stuff like that, or story-related stuff, it's like, eh. Yeah, but when it comes to characters, I kind of already have an idea. But yeah, I appreciate you asking, actually. No shot. They actually gave Chi-Chi a banner? Holy shit. It's been 5 years. I had to leave for them to actually give them a Chi-Chi banner. What the fuck? Oh, that is hilarious. I gotta check that for myself. I want to see that. Oh, the Chronicled. Okay, yeah, Chronicled banner. No, that's fine. Yeah, wasn't she on the previous one for Liwa? I believe she was. Yeah, so that's alright. I thought you meant like an actual banner. I was like, wait a minute. No, never mind. I think it would be hilarious if she actually got her own banner. I don't think so. I thought she was. Nah, I could be mistaken. That's alright. I don't mind being wrong. Let's see. Dismantle structure. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, there is nothing in here anymore.
Your work is great.
Yeah, the Liwa Chronicle banner. Yeah. Yeah, it'd make it easier for people to get her. Yeah, either way, Chi-Chi's definitely a really good cryo support. That's why well, half the reason why I wanted her, because I wanted to pair her with Ayaka, and she actually did fairly well. The other half is that I played damn near 5 years without getting her, while listening to everybody else, and so Chi-Chi fucking sucks. I hate getting her over and over again. It's like, oh cool, must be nice to actually get her at least once. I know, it'd be funny. Yeah, because there have been plenty of characters that actually haven't had their own banner. And there have been some characters where they actually need to stop giving banners. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Venti. You've been around long enough. You're like one of the first ones. Sounds like BB's having fun over there. Oh, seems like Sam wants to use the bathroom. Oh yeah, riding. Yeah, true. Oh, you only had 2. What the hell? Ridiculous. Yay, Miko a banner. Now they need to give Shenhe a banner. And then make Ayaka's banner permanent. Just because. What do you mean no? I mean, I'm going to actually go out. It's like, no, you can't do that. Yeah, I tell you what, it is actually kind of nice to have the second safe house done. Yeah, now the real fun begins. Where I get to move everything between this one and the other one. Alright, so... Alright. I'm going to put the truck inside. Because I don't need it out. We're going to reset this one to back here. And store it.
Storing vehicle.
Oh, what am I doing? Duh. We got stuff to deliver. Alright, who's the closest one? Huh? Oh, it's in the building itself. Duh, it's not even in here. I thought it was in here. Alright, do the tripping thing so I can go down here faster. Thank you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Oh, look, another porter.
Will be locked until the keeping all clear. Welcome, scanning porter bridges.
Keep on keeping on. Alright, Mountaineer, 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 Spiritualist, 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 Spiritualist. Doctor we can take. Geologist, Veteran Reporter. Hartman we can take. We don't have a link up for the Mountaineer and the Spiritualist just yet, so we can do these now. Oh, we have a bunch of special alloy here too that we can take. Yeah, well, it's no specific signs. Those are, yeah, this is like the only one that it says. Oh, I can also set one up here. Not the marker. Create a sign. What do we got? So we got keep on keeping on. We got don't give up. BB. There.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, let's go say hi to the doctor. Let's double check over here first. Is there any... Yes. Something to the doctor, so we'll get that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, it's almost as bad as cannot comply, building in progress. 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 grab the Mountaineer stuff. Be gone! Now that is the best way to practice free will. There's a doctor one farther up, I'm not going to go this way. Not right now, anyway. Alright, then there was... right there. Don't fall. Yeah, so it's like right on the other side of this. Careful. There we go. I was trying to bank it off the edge. Lame. Alright.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Okay, come on, stop walking.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked and weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on, climb. You can do it. No. You can climb that. There you go. It's like, stop lying to yourself. You can do it. Let's see. Wow, Dr. 1 is right next to the doctor. Spiritualist is pretty close. The Doctor one looks like it's below the bridge. That is very unhygienic. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just going to open the locker and find raw beef on the inside of it. Alright. Oh, it's farther down. Yeah, that's not that far down. I can go get that one. I don't know. I guess that person did, I suppose. Alright, careful, Sam, because I do not want to fall in the river here. There we go. Alright, check. Hartman's lab. It's not bad, but I think I'm going to skip that one. Yeah, let me park a vehicle in the door so I can't walk in. Alright. Do not entrust.
Hello, Sam. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Yep.
I must say, seeing you go about your business really...
Alright, yeah, moving on. I mean, we don't need to hear your life story. Alright, level 4.
I do so enjoy your visit, Sam. Even an old man like me can find inspiration in your work.
Good work.
Alright, do you have anything for Hartman's lab? Because that is where I am going next. Yes! Fragile cargo. Okay, we can do that one next. Attach the suit here, attach the suit here. Storage. Stuff we could save for later. Actually, wait, floating carrier 1. Let's take this out, we can donate it. Yeah, because I already have the level 2s.
Order assigned.
Alright, time to use the zip lines to get out of here.
Take care, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Whee! Of course, it was another mountaineer. That was a good one too. It's 100. Carefully. Okay. Oh, duh. I didn't have to do that. Okay, come on. Climb up. Whew. Damn, he almost took a tumble. Whew. I forgot I put one down here next to Hartman's lab. Okay. Okay, we're all good. Hey, we were here before.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on con. Keeping on keeping on. That. Wow, I really had that much stuff for Hartman. Okay. Yeah, that works. Oh, it's a new scene, so yeah, there we go. We have to sit through this entire thing.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Yeah, wine delivered. 3. Level 4. Halfway into level 5. Not too bad.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Yippee! We get another accessory. Crypto bio. Sweet.
Thank you for your continued support.
No, thank you.
Good work.
Mountaineer, spiritualist, speed skeleton. Oh, that's right, I had one in here. Let's take that with me. Okay, so that one is the next one. Yeah, that one's a bomb too, so I have to be careful with it. Because I have to go through... BT area that's right there, and then I go... It's easier to go down through this valley and then cut across, because that's how the land is set up. Because the other person that we need to find is somewhere... Oh, right there. Yeah, the other one's like right there. Yeah. Eventually. Keep on killing. Keep it on. Keep it on. Keep it on.
Keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Almost there. I'm gonna just take the rest of this stuff and put it in the, No, I gotta get the other stuff. I'll put it in the safe house. Yeah, it'll just be easier. Yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons
Woohoo.
remain locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
Alright, private locker. We're pretty much gonna offload everything. Let's do this. Offload. Offload. Alright, so load it onto this one. Yeah, thankfully we have these carriers that we could use. Yeah, that's fine. We could put as much as we want on that one. Okay, or not, I guess. Okay, so not carried. Everything is on those two. We are good. Alright, so in order to actually use these, we need chiral crystals. So I'm going to have to claim some. Doesn't need to be like a stupid amount. Okay. Alright, all of this stuff is going to the safe house. Yippee!
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, pretty much the same stuff. Alright. Yeah, so now we have the first batch of stuff in this one. And pretty much everything is going inside. Oh. No, those also have to go in as well. Okay. Alright, upgrade. Okay, we'll have a little bit left over. Private locker. Let's grab one of these. Okay, that's fine that it's over. I really don't mind. Alright, now for the upgrade.
Structure upgraded.
Yeah, pretty much all the spiff alloy that we had is going to be going right into this one. I'm going to keep the crystals for now because I still need like a lot for this. But we did make a pretty good dent into what we needed for alloy. And I feel that it's probably going to do it for tonight.
Your work is great.
Finally take a break with this. It's been like, what? I think at least 7 hours tonight. Yeah, pretty good stream this time around. Yeah, Death Stranding is just one of those games where it's like really, really easy to just lose yourself into it and just play. Yeah, it's just a lot of fun. But for now, we're going to call it. So, I hope everybody's been enjoying this playthrough as I have, because this is a fantastic game. This Friday, we are going to be playing Final Fantasy VII. Definitely not for the first time, but either way, it'll be pretty fun. And I will see you all later on. So, have a good night. Bye-bye.